Hi everyone! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Oh my goodness, hopefully y'all are having a good day. I'm not even kidding when I say that when I hit the Spotify playlist, it it literally instantly started We Fit. Like, I did not choose for it to do that. It just was like, hey, by the way, we're doing We Fit. So yeah, I started a brand new job for those who don't know, where I am working at a car wash, and that means one of two things. So, but before I get into that, hi Avon, hi TRJ Bugman, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Avon, thank you. Yeah, I decided to put on my nice pink dress because I was like, you know what, it pretty. I like it. We're gonna go with it. Um, yeah, but thank you, thank you. So for those who don't know, I started a new job at a car wash, and that has a few different shifts. So one of the shifts that it has is like 6:30 to noon. And I figure if I'm going to be working that, I'm going to be waking up at like 4 a.m. So I was like, okay, if I'm going to do that, I should probably start a stream earlier. So I was like, I'm going to start at 2 p.m. because then we can do a long stream if we want to. And then I can still get to bed and wake up at 4 a.m. and not be dead tired for only 4 hours of sleep. So that's my play. There are some nights that are going to be like 3 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. So there might be some days that I have been streaming a little bit more often that I won't necessarily be streaming. And that's why I don't have like any specific schedule for streaming yet, just because I'm still trying to figure out like what the schedule's going to be. But so far, like the next few weeks are scheduled. So I'll have to look to see what those days are, but it seems like Monday is going to be like a solid lock, at least for the near future, where I'm not working that day. So most likely Monday streams will be happening with Sonic Rumble, and we'll get to rock out. But yeah, hi Cal. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hi, I did something that I'll probably never do again. Good or bad? Hope. Well, I guess if you're saying you'll never do it again, probably bad. But hopefully nothing too crazy. Now, the other weird thing. So, OBS wanted to do an update, so I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I'll update it beforehand. Started the stream. It is not telling me how long that it is live for. It does not actually have that set up for some weird reason. I don't know why. But it's very bizarre. But we are still live, so I'm not going to know the dropped frames because OBS thinks that we're not streaming, even though we clearly are. So I don't know. I don't know how this is going to work for stopping the stream. But I'm guessing it's probably going to be like over to the side. So yeah, hopefully there's no problems, because if there are problems, I won't know how to fix them. And then it'll be a little bit silly and a little bit weird, and I'll probably have to reopen OBS. But either way, it's fine. So somebody will probably have to tell me at random times how long we've been up, or I'll just have to check Twitch. But yeah. TRJ said, I joined the IDW Cuties and am reading the IDW comics. Nice! See, I love the IDW comics. I want to go up there, and like go back into those stories, because I only got to like comic 50, but they are so good. They are so fantastic. Yeah, that is weird, Avon. I don't know why it's been doing that. But Avon knows I've been having weird tech issues, because I had a issue with Pal World and Mecha Chameleon where I couldn't join friends' lobbies, and it was kicking Avon out of the games. And I was like, I don't know why that is. And we were trying to figure it out, and Ezra was like, okay, you're gonna be so, like, upset if this works, but I looked up a thing that was like, look to see if your clock is synchronized with the time or not. And that was it. That was it. My clock wasn't synchronized to the proper time, and because of how the games work, it not only did not let me join, but it kicked other people out when I tried to join. And it doesn't say that. It just doesn't load you in, and it's silly. But we did get it fixed. The weirdest thing is it didn't affect repo. It didn't affect grain rot. I was so mad. I was so mad, but I was like, of course it's something stupid. Hi Hush, welcome. Time to switch things up a bit with the Eggman voice. Gotcha. I will do that in a second. I will say though, so I do actually have a work thing that I need to message really quick. Because I got invited to a baseball game through, I know, right? Second day of this job. And my manager's just like, oh yeah, by the way, we're doing this like night at the ballpark thing, and you can invite your family. So I was like, shoot, I'm gonna like try to get tickets for everybody. So yeah, I'm going to just do that really quick. Yeah, but that'll just take me 2 seconds. I do apologize for that. But I don't know when the deadline is for this, and it's going to be on August 5th. So I can confirm Wednesday on August 5th, we will not be streaming because I'll be at work and then I'll be at a baseball game. Yeah. Oh, wait, I think. Yeah. I'm going to change one word in this because it's going to look better. There we go. Okay. And that has been confirmed. Hopefully that is not a problem. Hang on. There was more to it than I thought. They just said they'd like to see, I don't know what they mean by this. I guess just like my address. I don't know what they mean by home site. Yeah, but like I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Sorry about that. We are all good though. But yeah, it's so cool. What baseball game is it? I know it's gonna be a Guardians game, but I don't know who they're facing off against. But I'm very excited to see how that goes. Yeah, I have not been to a baseball game in a hot minute, y'all. Like, honestly, actually, I think I do still need to do my morning party rumble. But yeah, I'm gonna be very excited about that. Are you gonna stream on September 25th because it's the day of your birthday? Oh, that'll be cool. I don't actually know. I'm not sure what my work schedule will be, but by that point I should have dyed hair. That I can at least say. Hey, if I ever make a video, would you be interested in participating in a challenge that I might be able to do? I probably can't because I'm not like that, but Maybe. We'll see. I'll probably need to know like what the challenge is, what you're thinking, all that kind of stuff. So it's not gonna be just one color, it's gonna be multiple colors, and it's gonna be volcano hair. So I'm gonna do blonde, and then a layer of orange, a layer of red, and then my hairstylist wants to do a layer of purple under that. Because I told her I wanted to do like volcano hair, and I wanted to do it like around the fall, because I was like, it's gonna give that like fall vibe. So, and I'm super excited for how it turns out. The only possible problem though is because I work at a car wash and they want me to put my hair in a ponytail. I just hope I don't work that day. But also, like, I have to avoid getting my hair wet for basically like a week. And working at a car wash with that problem is gonna be a very interesting figure out to try to work around that, and crossing my fingers that it doesn't rain. Because, you know, part of being in a car wash is a lot of water. So yeah, but it's probably gonna be a little bit expensive too. So I gotta hopefully not ruin it. I'm not like that, but I want to see if I can get Sonic Rumble YouTubers and streamers to do an all-out brawl. I probably can't do it because I don't have connections like that, but I want to try. I mean, hey, like, if you want to try to do that, you could always go into the Sonic Rumble Discord and message in there. I know that there is like a side for that for like a creator, for like the creator aspect of it. Oh, you didn't get my answer because of ads? Gotcha. Yeah, I probably will not be, or I don't know if I'll be streaming on the 25th. So basically, like, I pretty much, like, they'll schedule me, like, a few weeks in advance, but I might not know until, like, the week of. Also, I do need to give you the Eggman voice as well. So, yosh! Let's go. Get a load of this. We'll win the Rumble. Sonic will not win the day. And that is a doctor order. Mwahahaha! I mean, you never know if you don't ask. Oh, the stupid thing is you bought the red rings? But did you use the creator code? Because if you bought the red rings and had the creator code, then it's not that stupid. Why does my Eggman just turn into Kingpin? I don't understand. Ivo or Wilson Fisk, I don't know. You be the judge. Do I want to kill hedgehogs or do I want to kill a blind vigilante? One of those seems a little more problematic than the other. One point, I thought I did when I bought the Infinite skin, but then realized I forgot the code. No! Dang! It's okay. It's okay. Well, it's fine because Harper's gonna be streaming. Nice! Yeah. That's the main thing. I genuinely have no clue. Because there's the thing of like my schedule fluctuating a bit. Once school starts though, a lot of the shifts, because people are going to be at college, they said like a lot of them are kind of going to be like me filling in shifts that people necessarily couldn't do. Yo, hi, what I'm made of. You girl. I mean, the title is basically calling myself a pretty goddess, and I'm wearing a dress. So yes, very much so. TRG said, Bugman said, I put in your creator code and bought stuff with red rings. Did you get anything from it? Usually I get notified, but I think it has to be like, it has to be like paid red rings instead of the free red rings. I'm not entirely sure. But I think that's how it works. Is like basically if you had the creator code in and then you buy like red rings or you buy anything like that, like the character skin shards, and then after that, like I'm not sure if you have to use those to buy the skin or like just have my creator code in when you buy it does that. I haven't checked in a little bit. Yeah, I never know. See, the problem with, like, people asking me, like, my gender is I never know if they're genuinely curious or if they're trying to be, like, mean. Like, I never know. Yo, GG, Aura! GG! Yo, nice. Okay. If you do want to join in a lobby, let me know. Because I'm going to Ring Survival now that my dailies are done. Oh, by the way, I got an interesting mail today, and I was curious. For those who play Sonic Rumble, yo, see you later, Hush. Thanks for dropping by. Yo, TRG Bugman, I will also invite you as well. So I got a mail. I got a present, and it was it was titled Bug Compensation. And I think I'm the only one who got it because I've had so many glitches that I've run into lately. I've had like 3 or 4 that I've had clipped, and they sent me a bunch of character shards for like this season, and I was like, whoa, oh my goodness! I just wanted to let them know just so that like they could fix the bugs, and I think the bugs are fun. Yo, GG, no ads into haul. He says, GG to all. Hope you all having a great day. I'm having a fantastic day. Yeah, and I washed my hair today, so I got that conditioner in. It's gonna look all nice and fluffy when it fully dries. You know we got that cute life today. Oh my goodness. I also almost forgot to add like 60 songs into my Spotify playlist, but I did before I started the stream. So you might hear some games if you're a Nintendo fan. You might be a little bit happy. Specifically Mario RPGs, DK, or there's another one too. I'm blanking. Oh, Kirby. That's the other one. I added some Kirby Triple Deluxe, Mario and Luigi Partners in Times in there, some Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. It's not going to stop Spotify from giving us leagues of Harvest Moon, but at least that is a good soundtrack, so I don't mind. Yo, it be the Froggy. Yeah, I've been loving adding songs. Like before the stream started, I was adding a few of the Kirby Planet Robobot songs, but they're not in the playlist yet. So that's a little hint of the vibe we're trying to go for. But so far, I've gotten at least like 3 songs from there, and I'm like, it good. But yeah, if they're not on Spotify, then I can't just like go in and add them. I have to do like a local files thing. But yeah, we make it work, and then we're gonna make it all nice. Like there are so many songs that I would love to add. Like I'd love to look through Battle for Bikini Bottom soundtrack, Hello Kitty Roller Rescue, But the problem with those ones, though, is that I genuinely don't know if it's going to be like a copyright issue, because both those come from things that aren't originally games. They're shows. So when it comes to that type of IP, like, it gets a little bit more like finicky. And outside of games, like, they have a lot more like protection for that music, which, like, is completely fair. But it makes me a little weary, because I'm like, I don't want to have like copyright strike issues, and then after a stream one day it'd be like, oh, hey, your channel is dead now because you dared to play SpongeBob music here, you know. But we'll see. I'll probably try to look into a few things. Yeah, but let's see. And if anybody does want to know what any songs are, feel free to ask in chat. Like, for example, this is from Sonic Pinball Party. Which, by the way, if you didn't know, Sonic Pinball Party actually has, like, a few banger soundtrack, like, sounds in there. And they had Open Your Heart. They had a cover of that in Sonic Pinball Party. It sounds delightful. That Big the Cat skin. Honestly, it's kind of creepy. I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but I know they went for like Cheshire Cat, but I'm like, It's the like Joker smile, you know? Like, did we really need Big the Cat as the Joker? You know how I got these scars? I was praying with Froggy. Froggy got a little crazy. See, now that makes me want to try to see if I can, like, mix Big the Cat and Joker's voice, and it's not going to be good. I haven't really tried a Joker before. Like, it's kind of like toxically, like, mellow. And he like, changes the inflection. Well, depending on which Joker you go with, but... Kind of like, you know how I got these scars? Like whispery. So, like, how do I... Cause, like, Big is like this, and then Joker's like this. So, like... How do I merge the two? I don't think I can. You love my Big impression? Thank you, thank you. I always love doing, like, little Sonic voices. Anyone who's new here is gonna be like, wow, you have ADHD, like, to the max. And it's like, yes. Yes, I do. Eee. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Aura and TRG Bugman. Literally, the moment I pressed the button, I was like, wait a minute. I was supposed to invite. That's my bad. I'm sorry. See, that literally was just saying how I have ADHD. And then I just did that. Okay. Right? Hi, Clever. Hiya, hiya. See, this is why I need a girlfriend to make sure that my head is screwed on correctly. It's fine. I can get some of my daily stuff in. Valid. I know it's Seaside Hill. I think it's the Generations version, maybe. No, it's Team Sonic Racing version. I mean, it's technically Whale Lagoon, but Whale Lagoon is just Team Sonic Racing. Yo, hi Ben 10! Welcome, welcome! Yo, glad your day's going good so far. Heck yeah. Yeah, so I should mention this. So I did mention about like starting at a car wash the other day. And yesterday was my second day. So it was pretty mellow. I did like all my training stuff. They were like, "Oh yeah, you've got to do this for like OSHA." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's fine." So it's like pretty standard, like boring day, you know, still learning the ropes and stuff, how they want me to do stuff. And then like, "Oh, thank you, Ben 10. Thank you." But then I ended up going to close with my coworkers, and we had to power wash the tunnel so that there's no like soap on the floor or like mildew that goes around there, so that it doesn't like mess with the cars or the car wash equipment. So as we were doing that, my one coworker stops power washing and looks up and goes, "Oh my gosh." And she heard a spark and saw smoke. So she stops power washing and tells the shift lead, and the shift leader is like, "Oh my gosh." So she ends up telling me like, "Oh my gosh, go get the manager. Like you got to go to the office." And it took a few times before I was like, "Oh my gosh, like I need to go get him." And I went to get him, and by the time we ended up getting back, the shift lead was like, "So I put out a small fire." It's like, oh my god, I'm glad this happened like after we closed. But that could have been so bad, like if my coworker didn't notice it. But yo, thank you, Ben. I will during next round I'll make sure to do both of those. Cause I like the oohs, it needs the hands to be effective. Otherwise it is not a true ooh experience, you know? Okay, we need to do some torture. Sorry, not torture. Some bullying. See, bullying sounds like it's more up to code. You know? Like, we're not breaking the Sonic Rumble Geneva Convention over here. Ow. No. I accidentally helped them. A little bit. Okay, we're good. Distraction for the win! You just got 40 emblems? Nice. Alright. But thank you, Ben! Thank you. And of course, like, thank you, Uwu. Thank you for liking the content, Uwu. One day my crush will see me Uwu. Not today, though, because she's at work. Do I do giveaway? I need to actually set one up for Sonic Rumble, but I would most likely do it as a video instead of like for a stream, or I would announce it through like a video. But the last one I did, I will say, I did a time trial for Green Hill Zone, and the winner got red rings. I think it was like top 3. So if I did a giveaway, that is kind of like a thought that I would want to do another time trial. But I'm not going to say which one I'm going to do on stream, because I'd want it to be fair for anybody who would want to join that. That's also why I would want to do like a video and like a short to like announce it, and then just give like a day and a time frame. And I'd say I'd probably give like a few weeks just to give everybody time to get their like strategies down and stuff. But like I said, it's not concrete. I don't know what days it would be. But if you do want to check that out, make sure to sub and follow. Both are free. If you sub on YouTube, and if you follow on Twitch. So if you haven't, and you do want to look out for those. But I will say it would be announced on YouTube. So definitely make sure to sub on there for the quickest part of the announcement. But I would probably like have it a few days so that I could also talk about it on stream, because I've been streaming more. Yo, GG Aura, and I'm glad you said GG, because that's reminding me. Add them. Add Aura, add TRG Bugman. Aura and Bugman gotta add. Okay, I've not gotten any of the Dragon Hunter Shadow tokens from that. I've only gotten those ones. And that's crazy to me. Okay, so inviting TRG Bugman, and then we add Aura, which I think is Rouge in here, if I remember correctly. Wait, do I not have your name in here, or am I just like derp? Oh no, there you are. It was the fireworks. It was the fireworks that made me miss it. But we got there. If you do a giveaway, tell me I'm broke. I got nothing in this game. Hey, that's fair. See, the thing is, like, I want to do it as like, I don't want to just do it as like, hey, I'm streaming and I'm doing blah blah blah. You know, like I want to have it like as like an in advance thing, and do like an event for my giveaways. So it's not just like somebody's not just like, oh well, you just randomly picked somebody. You know, like I want to have it be to where like there's like it's at least like that fair feeling. But also like with things being live, like they can easily go wrong, and then like putting out fires when you're doing like a giveaway that's on a video is a lot easier, because I can see it a bit quicker. And then if I do have that issue or that mistake, I can go in and just be like, hey, here you go. We're all good. But yeah, I wanted, I definitely need to just like spend a day to like just sit down and like plan what I want to do for that. You want that skin? Do you mean for Chaos? Chaos is such a fun skin. I do also have Gemerald as well, but I needed to remember that it's Monday, because I'm playing Chaos because I like Chaos, but also he is my strongest character. And Monday, it's kind of nice to stream Rumble because you don't have to worry about like the score at all. You can just vibe with the character, like any character you want, anybody you want. It's all good. Sonic Fan says, hey, I got Classic Sonic and think he's never coming back, so I might have a rare skin in my position, since a lot of people didn't buy the pass for Sonic's anniversary. See, I would have loved to get Classic Sonic, because that, like, his abilities and that skin were so cool. But I was like, you know what? I don't have the money for it right now, unfortunately. So I did pass on it. If anything, maybe during like another anniversary. Cause Sega does like to bring out Classic Sonic during like around an anniversary. Because that's kind of what he is at this point. Is he's a celebration character, and they're like, it's kind of like when like a host wants to bring out like a nice bottle of wine. You know, classic Sonic is Sega's bottle of wine. And whenever they're like, you know what, we need to celebrate, we need to add some sort of thing that's exciting for people. That's their tried and true. Well, then the rare one is going to be Movie Sonic because he was exclusive to pre-register campaign. That I could definitely see. Though, they also do like to re-release, at least for Sonic Dash, they have re-released movie skins when a new movie comes out. So it's hard to say if they'll do like a rehash of, or if they'll do like because they'll probably put movie Amy in. I doubt they'll put movie Metal Sonic in, because movie Metal Sonic is just going to basically be Metal Sonic. I mean, they could if they just want like a quick, easy design and just be like, hey, look, we did a thing. But you know, I do kind of doubt that, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know what we're doing over here, and then I realized we have an agent over here, an agent of chaos. See, that's fine though. If we do this right, he'll be distracted. God, why are we? Okay. Okay, we had differing opinions, and that's fine, because we can fix that as long as they don't overshoot the ball for the rainbow. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well then, what about characters exclusive to game-related events? I mean, it kind of depends, because they have had Lancelot in the shop before. But I'm sure there will be character skins that are going to be rare, or they're not going to show up as often. But that's the thing, like, Marvel Rivals is another thing that you can pair. Any live service game, you can look at this. Because the thing that they want to do is they want to create that, like, artificial scarcity. They want to create a situation where you're going to be looking at a skin and you're going to say, do I want this, yes or no? Right? And because it's limited, you're not going to be able to get it for a while. But they might bring it back because they want that feeling of FOMO. Right? That's what all live service games want. They want you to have that moment of, man, I really wish I would have gotten that skin when it's available. And they bring it back at that peak moment when they start hearing, like, a bunch of people saying, if only I would have gotten this skin. If only I would have gotten that thing. And that feeling, like, boils. That's what they're looking for. They're looking for you to hit that tipping point so that when it comes back, then you're like, I want that. So that's always something to keep in mind. Because, like, the neon suits, for those, they did have those, like, very early on. And then they had put them, at least I got the Blaze one, because I think they rehashed the Blaze one. But I know that, like, they did a lot of the events, like, early on. Yo, hi, Anti-Monks. Hiya, hiya. How you doing? Yo, okay. I'm not sure if you were, because I think you're just joining. We figured out the problem with Pal World and Mecha Chameleon. And I wanted to tell you because it is the silliest reason why it didn't work. You ready? You ready for this? The reason it didn't work was because my laptop clock was not synced up. It wasn't synced to the time zone. So it genuinely would not let me join in those games. And it kicked people out when I tried to join. That was the reason. Genuinely. I'm not kidding. Listen, next time Esri streams, ask her about it. She will laugh so hard. Because, like, Esri is the one who figured it out. And I'm so glad they did. because it would have driven me crazy for the longest time. Yo, hi Sadisco, hi Lupinix, hiya. How y'all doing today? But yeah, now I'm actually able to play those games. So we did play Pow World until like 4 a.m. yesterday. 4 a.m. my time. For Esri and Avon, it was like 2 a.m. And if I said 4 p.m., I meant to say 4 a.m. It is probably surprising that I'm awake right now and in such high spirits after saying I was up till 4 a.m. But I am. So I'm here for the vibes. And I'm very excited to play more Sonic Rumble with all y'all. But yeah, those are working, and we actually so as Ezra was like, okay, we got to build a base. You got to put it on like flat land somewhere. And I said to them, I want to find the weirdest place that like you wouldn't think to build a base on, and just see how it's gonna turn out. So as we were exploring, we found this like massive fossil, and it, like I saw this rib cage and the skull. I was like, yo, I want to know if I can build on that. And inside of there's just a tiny little bit of flat land that you can build your base. And bless Esri, because Esri did not skip a beat going, okay, yeah, go for it. Like, build your base there, we'll figure it out. And I gotta say, it looks so cool. Like, Esri built the platform like above the skeleton or the rib cage, and me and Avon were gathering materials and stuff. If you're in the Discord, they posted 2 images of before and after, and then a video in the video evidence. And that's Esri's Discord, by the way. That's not on mine. But I can get the pictures and put it on my Discord if anybody does want to see how the base looks. That's crazy. How did you figure out the time thing? So pretty much like I tried to look it up, and then I couldn't find it. But Esri looked it up, and then like the AI was like, oh, there shouldn't be a problem with both games. Like, it's probably on your end. And then Esri put like more information in, and then it mentioned the time thing. But like, listen, I turned off Steam cloud saves. I turned off literally everything I possibly could, trying to figure it out. And so to find out it was the synchronized clock, because the moment she said it, I was like, every time I reopen my laptop, it has a problem with the time being wrong. So I knew for a fact that it was that. I was like, that's crazy. That's just absurd. Have you seen the exclamation mark in your friends? I did not. Did you do a friend request, Sonic Fan? Because I can add you if you would like. Sadisco says, I lost my Cast Emerald rank. I didn't have the time to maintain my rank for the week. No! Dang. I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, I might be in the same boat. Because I'm going to have like 1 star to Master Emerald rank. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to play this week. But we'll see. We'll see. Because the way my schedule is, at least even though I wake up at 4, like I'm getting off at either like noon or 1. So by the time I get home, take my shower and stuff, it'll probably be around the same time as like today that I'd be streaming. So that might be what I try to do. But again, no promises, because I don't know what my schedule is going to end up looking like. So it's probably going to be a little chaotic still. Do you need to change the CMOS if your time is always wrong? See, I don't know, because it's like a fairly new laptop. I've only had it for a few months. Because I bought it when I left my job before. So that was like in May. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure if there was anything like too crazy. Hi Lord Box, welcome. Who says, I still don't understand what this game is. Basically the best way I can explain it is, if you've ever played Fall Guys, mix Fall Guys with multiplayer Sonic. So if you've ever played Fall Guys and if you've ever played Sonic Adventure 2 Battles multiplayer or Sonic Heroes multiplayer, that's essentially the, this is the birth child of that. But at least you got there. It was pretty funny on my end, frustrating for all. Oh, exactly. I'm glad it was good entertainment though. Like, listen, I always try to like joke around and tease instead of like getting frustrated and stuff. So I'm like, listen, I feel bad because I'm holding Esri's stream up, you know? And I'm gonna try my best to like get this to work. And I feel bad. We did get to play a little bit of Repo, but at least next time that I'm able to go onto Esri's stream, I'll be able to actually join her. And if there's a problem, I'll know what the problem is. It's dumb, but at least I'll know. Lots of chaos? Oh, absolutely. This game does have quite a bit of chaos. It kind of depends on the rounds you get too. Because some of them, like for this one, we have to get the most rings. So we basically have to try to attack these guys. And then we also have to hope that we end up getting like homing attacks. And if we get homing attacks, we can steal like 300 rings or something like that. You know Luna Shade Angel? Nice! Oh my goodness. I was just like walking around like a like an elderly person trying to find their way back to their room. I'm not that old, I swear. Aw, man, I was hoping it would lock onto that. Oh, okay. Homing attacks? Oh, you had a shield though. You don't though. Let's go. Oh, I should get that shield. There was somebody with a homing attack over there. Oh, where's person? Where's person? No, there's nobody by me. Dang. Sonic Fan says, I think I'm gonna going back to the Chaos Emerald League tomorrow because I have I always go Diamond or Chaos Emerald because I'm not very good at maintaining my rank in Chaos Emerald League. I mean, that's fair. The main trick that I have for this is pretty much like, okay, not trick per se, but like the main rule is that ranked is based on two aspects. It's based on how many skins do you have, and do you have the time to play the game. And if you don't have one but you have the other, it's going to be hard to climb rank. If you have both, you're set. But it does make it tricky because your score is based purely on how many skins do you have and your season percent bonus. So the more you play, the more percent bonus you're going to get like daily. But then also the more you upgrade these guys, the more you're going to be able to get all that stuff. The only reason I don't just pile all my rings in there though. Yo, good game, Luna Star Angel. Yo, are you streaming right now? Yo, that's awesome. GG's. Yeah? How's the stream going? Hopefully it's going fantastic. Yeah, but the reason why I don't is because of the skin shards. So you can get these daily, and if I just like hoard all of my rings like a cute little dragon, then I'm all good. Did you mean to leave, by the way, Aura? Just so I know. Great. Yo, I'm glad the stream's going great. Also, I love your name, by the way. Like, Luna Star Angel? That's fire. Oh, there's Sonic Fan. You have been accepted. It might take a second for the stream, or sorry, not the stream, the game to register that you're in there, so I can invite you. W streams, your streams make my day. Oh, thank you, thank you. I didn't mean for my voice to go so high pitched, but thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. See, it's nice too because I can now that I have the Spotify music, like we've got that vibe down, you know. And then let's see. Yo, thank you, Lord Box, for the follow, and welcome to the party. All right, Sonic Fan is in. I'm guessing Aura was probably done for the day, but either way, like if they're not, then they'll let me know in chat. I always like to, like, if somebody, because disconnects do happen in this game sometimes, so I always like to invite a few times just in case. But yeah, if anybody on Twitch wants to see me play any specific character or buddy, we do have bubble points that you can spend, and you just get those by watching the stream, all that good stuff. And yeah, there's a few other things in there if you want to hear me do voice impressions, or if you really want to save up and do something crazy. There's some other rewards in there too. That is all completely free. You don't need to sub on Twitch, but it is Twitch exclusive for anybody watching on YouTube, just so you know. So there are benefits to watching on both YouTube and Twitch, because on YouTube, if I'm doing any videos, that's going to be over there. Streams, I'm going to try to do on both. But yeah, all that good stuff. Hi to, I hope I say this right, Micah Ramser. Did I say your name right? Hope so. Hold on. I need to go for now. I need to do stuff. Yeah, that's all good. Me and Sonic Fan are going to be playing for a little bit, and then just let me know. Just let me know when you're ready to jump back in. Yo, yes, I'm glad I got your name right. I always try to like lean in and like piece it together before I say it. But yo, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Yo, we got some of that Sonic Unleashed music too. Beautiful. That Sonic Unleashed night music, pretty nice. I do like the day music a little bit better in Unleashed, but you know, peak is peak. So we go with both. And the more I listen to these soundtracks, the more I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I did want to stream that game at some point. But if we're not going to be streaming Rumble, the other game that I would probably stream is Mario Galaxy, because I did start that. Once Grain Rock comes out, though, I'm probably going to be playing a little bit of Grain Rock. But that I'm pretty much going to be playing with friends, because I don't think I'll be able to play that game alone. I think I would be too much of a scaredy cat. Y'all might think that's funny though. I don't know. It's funny how I have two things on hear you two times. You hear me twice? Yo, do you have both like YouTube and Twitch open? Or did it like glitch? Sorry, Sonic Fan. I needed to use you so that I didn't get poisoned. Trust me, it was worth. Yo, I just realized the little Pokemon duck emote clapping. That's so cute. I'm blanking on his name because I used Sprigatito. I think, was it Quaxley? Oh, TV and tablet. Gotcha. I mean, I will say I do have 3 screens up. I have the laptop I'm playing the game, the laptop I'm looking at chat for, and then my phone to make sure that nothing is broken because OBS was a little bit weird. Quaxerior? See, that sounds a little bit too fancy. See, that's gonna kill me though. That's gonna be in my brain because I'm like, But I think Quagsire? Gotcha. Wait, what are you talking about? The emote that Lord has. See, Clever would know. Clever's a Pokemon person. It's like just like right above. It's not gonna show up on stream because for some reason emotes don't show up on stream. Yo, TRG Bugman's Pokemon. Excuse me. Why did we just have a body block fist fight? That was rude. Okay, we're probably gonna get knocked out because of that. That's Quaxley. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That was gonna drive me crazy. But yeah, TRG Bugman, it was on the Twitch side. That's the only reason you weren't able to see it. I still need to figure out why emotes are not showing up on screen. I've tried to re-download, I've tried to upload or update the program, but for whatever reason, it just does not want to show it. Though to be fair, some of my tech issues are your clock isn't synchronized, so I'm fighting a losing battle over here. Oh, I just realized the other problem. I'm not going to actually be able to look up times for clips on OBS now. I'm going to have to use my phone for that. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. There we go. Okay, I was right. This is Wii Fit. Okay. Yeah, y'all are probably like, wait, what do you mean? This is a Wii Fit song? Yes. Yes, it is. I think it might be Wii Fit U. Because they went, like, a lot harder with the, like, the remix, like, jazzing up songs. Your favorite Pokemon is, Quackadile. Oh, I'm trying to think who that is. So if y'all want to say your like favorite Pokemon, go for it. Mine are Oshawott, Braixen, and Genesect. And if you're like, wow, Spins, Genesect seems a little random, like 2 starters and a mythical from like Gen 5. Yeah, I will say like Braixen and Oshawott, I have reasons. Because Oshawott was my favorite, or my first starter. And then Braixen, I love the design of, used as a starter for Fennekin in X and Y, but I also used Braixen as my main in Pokken. So that's why specifically Braixen. I'm also like not really a fan of the final evolution for that one, but like Braixen's so cute. She's got that like cute little nerdy witch aura to her, and it's like, love it. Love the aura. Yours is Flareon? Ooh, good choice. Yeah, but Genesect, there is literally no other reason than I always thought his look was like super cool. And that's it. Okay, also just a heads up for anybody that does want to play. Once an hour hits, we will be doing Hyper Battle, if I remember to switch over to it. If anybody does want to join, and you don't want to play the mode that we're playing, I'm going to assume if you're asking to join, you want to play that mode. So just as a heads up. Only saying that because we've had that issue before, like not trying to throw shade to anybody, just you know, saying before any issues arise, if any do. Yeah, okay. Anyway, found them in Pokemon Sword. Been my my little bun of joy ever since. Aw, that's adorable. Totodile. Okay, Totodile I know. I was like, I don't know what Quackadile is. But also, like, I know, like, a handful of the Pokemon, but I don't always remember the names. If I see the designs, I'm like, oh, that Pokemon, that's adorable. Like, and listen, if I were to say I'm not a Pokemon fan, we're all kidding ourselves. You know? But I love Pokemon for the merch and the designs. I watched a handful of the shows. I've played a decent amount of the games. But I don't always, like, finish the games either. I did, like, one stream of Pokemon ZA, and I meant to do more. I played Pokopia, like, once. And my siblings loved it. I enjoyed it. I just, for whatever reason, I just keep forgetting that I have it. But I also don't know if I wanna stream Pokopia. And maybe I will. Who's your favorite Sonic character? I know you've answered this before, but I forgot. I bet you can't figure out mine. Ooh. See, this was a lot easier with Ben 10 Silver, because his favorite character was just straight up in the name. But my top 5 favorites are Sonic, Blaze, Chaos, Emerald, and Gamma. I always go top 5 just because, if I just say, oh yeah, Sonic, then everybody's like, oh, of course, like, you know. Of course you have the basic answer. So if I go through top 5, then it's like, oh, you actually have a wide variety. And you just think Sonic's cool. Yeah, but like, Sonic's always been my favorite. I love playing as Sonic's friends, though. Like, hands down. Oh, really? Your favorite's Silver, too? Okay, we got some Silver fans in the chat. Listen, I'd be here for a Silver spin-off game at some point. I'd love to see what they would do. Here's your profile picture. Oh, I see it now. Okay. See, on the screen, because it's a little bit farther away for chat, it's slightly harder for me to see. Yo, I always love when Avon uses the Ahsoka emotes, and I know I said that every time, but it's so cute. We were talking about that yesterday. See, I didn't stream yesterday, though. Was it, maybe it was in the Discord we were talking about it then. See, my clock in my head is, like, completely off half the time, though. But also, like, summer brain. Yeah, I accidentally gave myself a little bit of a summer vacation, as I was trying to find this job. But, like, listen, like, the fact that I'm 2 days in and they're already like, oh yeah, we're doing like a team event where we're going to a baseball game. I'm like, heck yeah. Oh my goodness, Avon using Flesh Play. That's why you haven't been using points. You've been saving up, girl. Okay, I'm gonna wait for like the start of a round. And then let's see. I gotta find a good plush. Okay. See, I have a Pichu plush over here, but it's not big. Y'all want to see me play with Silica? She cute. She's from SAO. The other plush I have around me don't really have a lot of arms, so I can't really like move their arms around. Oh, you know what? I could also do a Webkin snowman. That one might be a little bit easier. Okay, Webkin snowman. Oh yeah, that's a little bit easier because he's more like fluffy. Oh, I'm in first too. How did I get? Oh my god, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. I gotta have him on the screen too. Oh no! Wait! Help! Oh, this is so much harder, because... Uh-oh. I'm going in the pit. Oh, no. Okay. See, it's not bad until you have to jump. Oh god. Oh my god. The camera. Oh, this is so tricky. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, I think that's been a minute. I think so. Oh my goodness. Hi, Showing Divine Grace. How you doing today? Oh my goodness. But yeah, listen, if you do want me to play with Silica too, just let me know. Because I can. But I realized I'm like the Webkin Snowman might actually be a little easier. Yeah, so for those who don't know, one of the Bubble Points rewards is called Plush Play. And essentially, it is that I have to play the game and control my character with a plush, which is harder than it sounds because you need to use these like little hands and like, you know, control that. That's also why I chose this instead of Silica, because I was like, oh, Silica's right there, I can grab Silica, and then I realized I can use Webkin Snowman. It was very soft, by the way. Still has his tag on there. But I just bought him because I was like, he's cute. He's adorable. And I actually used to collect Webkins. I don't really anymore. But now that I have a job, I might just every once in a while be like, you know what? Let's see if there's like a cute Webkins that I can add to my little growing collection. Okay, I will re-add Sonic Fan. But yeah, if you have never played a game with a plush, it's so hard. It is so difficult, but it's very funny. So, listen, at least I was smart enough to get rid of the bird one, because that one would have been brutal. TRJ says, not yesterday, I meant the stream before. I was talking about, I was ranting about Silver. Gotcha. Okay. I'm eating a popsicle right now, and I forgot I have sensitive teeth. Shoved the entire thing in my mouth. Oh, no. Oh, that's brutal. That's so brutal. Don't spam. Don't spam. My device needs to cool down. Okay. Okay. Guys. Guys. You have to understand. If you send me a friend request, I'm gonna send you one back because I can't join yours. You sent yours first, so then I sent mine so that you could join. I send it twice or 3 times so that you're able to. So if you invite me and then say, hey, my device needs to cool down, because I've had times when I've invited 3 times and I will have people say, add me. You need to add me. Girl, I play on phone. Of course, it's gonna heat. And that was earlier. Hey, I like literally just got the notification. Also, like, I legit did it twice. Like... Oh my goodness. Alright. Listen, I'm doing the best with the information that I have. Yeah. I play on phone and I'm fine. I have like hours and sessions on my phone. Haven't overheated, or even heated up once. See, I've had my phone overheat when I've played Rumble before. So like, I get it. I totally get it. The thing is though, like I've said before too, like if you want to join, like just tell me in chat. And just like remind me. Like I do have ADHD. But if I see like a notification that's like, oh hey, like I want to join, I'm gonna send it back. But apparently it does that. It does that even afterwards, like when you're in a game. So that's at least good to know. Because I did not know that. The reason my phone overheats is because it's an iPhone 12, so it's getting old, and because the vents are probably clogged. Gotcha. Yeah, 12? Honestly, like, 12 is fairly old at this point. What, are they on, like, 17? But, like, see, they release iPhones so ridiculously often. Like, I have a 14, and they would call mine, like, vintage. Like, it's like, oh, yours doesn't have the USB-C port in it. Like, okay. Yeah. But I really need to do, if I'm going to do Dream Team again, I really need to do it before I would switch my phone. Because I have the cord, the Lightning to HDMI cord. I don't have USB-C to HDMI. And I don't know for, like, Apple, if they're, like, if you need to have, like, first party to hook that up, or if it would, like, be fine doing, like, a third-party port of that. Because I'm sure USB-C to HDMI is a lot more common and a lot less expensive. Oh, we're so gonna use the heck out of that. You got your iPhone 17 for Rumble? Nice. You worked and worked and worked? Nice. Yeah, honestly, I'm so scared to get a new phone at some point, because I'm like, it's gonna be so much money. I don't even want to see what the prices are gonna be. Because see, now that I actually have a job and that I'm saving up, and it's a job that I'm liking, I'm like, okay, I need to actually start getting to the point, because I'm old enough, I'm gonna be able to, like, buy my own stuff, you know? Like 1,000? Okay, that's kind of what I figured was around, like, 1,000. Do it, I dare you. Good old WarioWare. Or, sorry, not WarioWare. Wario World. I had to turn it down in my headphones, because that was actually loud. If the music ever is too loud or too quiet, let me know and I can change it. Who here still has original classic Sonic mobile game ports? Ooh, I might. I would have to check. Do I? Because I have the Sonic folder. I know I had Sonic Jump for a very long time. I mean, I still have the Sonic Rumble beta on my phone. Nope, sorry. All I can offer you is Sonic 4 Episode 2. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I ever got the classic games on mobile. I think if I ever, because I always had, like, collections, like Mega Collection. So I really didn't have a reason to do that. Oh, I'm so gonna use these missiles when I get over here. Nice. Oh, it didn't hit Rebel, though. Uh-oh, it didn't hit Rebel. I'm gonna need quick. I'm gonna need quick here. Yep. You should have waited. Ow, I did not mean to go in the corner. Don't put Gemerald in the corner. Uh-oh, don't homing attack me. Whew. That could have been bad. Oh. Got stuck for like a brief second. Oh, wait. There's a bunch of people. Okay, well, we only got one person. What? But my shield! Girl, but my shield! Which? Wow, the shield really ran out the moment he home attacked me. Brutal. Hey, I played Sonic Colors Ultimate on Nintendo Switch too, but it stopped working one day. That's a good idea on what I should do? Oh. That's weird. See, I don't know why it would stop working. Do, like, other cartridges work in there? Also, is it digital or physical? That's another good question. Wipe down the cartridge with alcohol wipes. That's what I did for Smash Brothers. Yeah, so if you use it's like 92% or something like that. But it's not like too bad to do. Cause I had to do it for Game Boy cartridges. I did it for Sonic Battle, and you just get like a Q-tip and then you rub it on the metal parts, give it like 10-ish minutes to dry, and then try it. But that could possibly be it if it got any like gunk or corroded or anything. You're starting to play Planet Wisp in the game? Oh dang. Oh shoot. Accidentally just threw my controller. Whoopsies. Whoopsie whoopsie. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, that's like rough. I don't know why it would stop working other than potentially like needing to rub it down with alcohol. But or I forget what the specific name is, but yo, Ezri! Ezri! Okay, everybody say hi to Ezri. One of the cutest women on the planet. And now she's blushing, probably. Thank you. It's a frilly pink dress. And it is so comfortable. Lol. No, you're the cutest. Be like two like silly girlies on the phone. No, you hang up. Right? It's so nice. I got it for an event that's gonna be in August, but I was like, you know what? I like it so much that I'm gonna keep watching or wearing it. Yeah, I like my dress so much I'm gonna keep watching it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, you're just waking up from your nap? Wait, did you do like a second nap? Or did you like wake up to text me and then like go back to your nap? You're like, oh, hang on, I need to make sure that I give the puppy girl attention. The second one? You needed to give puppy girl attention? I wasn't expecting you to play along with that. Okay. Okay. Listen, I am low-key needy. You literally woke up to text me. Aw, girl. You woke up to give me attention. Thank you. Thank you for the attention. Yo, remember how I'm banned on Twitch? How do I get to watch you wear a silver skin? Like on YouTube? What do you mean? Cause like, listen, the sub is for a maid dress. That's the sub goal on Twitch. I mean, it's up to like 50 people, that it has to be, so that I can actually like buy said maid dress. Buy. Unless you're asking me in game to use a silver skin. I mean, since you're banned on Twitch, like, I mean, you've been around like enough to where you would have the points, so it's hard getting out of bed. Honestly, fair. See, listen, Esri, you'll be so happy to know that I have been behaving so much. There's so many jokes I can make with like you being like, oh man, my back hurts, my back's blown out. I've been so good about not making so many jokes. I've been behaving. Oh, you think I'm a bad girl? I mean, hey. I mean, that's probably still not going to stop you from giving me head pats, but okay. Wear any silver skin, please? I mean, I can play a silver skin. Jenny, did you see the Hull HMCU at Comic-Con? I did hear about it. Like, the Ryan Reynolds Deadpool thing was, like, incredible. Like, I love that. I love that he, like, interacted with like, all the other people, like, Robert Downey Jr. and stuff. Yeah, Ghost Rider? Because there's been, like, talks about, like, Ryan Gosling wanting to play Ghost Rider. And the fact that it is happening and he pitched it, like, that's cool. Black Panther 3 is gonna be so fun. What's going on the Twitch side? Oh, so basically, okay. So for those who don't know, I know Esri and I know Avon. So like because we're friends, like I will actively like tease a lot more. And I will like joke around and like tease flirt sometimes. Cause we just have fun. But I only do it to like certain people. But because Esri knows me, you know, it's a different thing. Yeah. So like if you're like, whoa, Jen, what's going on that Twitch side? That's what. Also, like the emotes don't come up on the screen, so you don't really get to see the Twitch part of it. But yeah, like so like I have an emote on Twitch that's Sonic from Sonic X holding up a sign that just says "Bad Girl." So that's the emote she used for context. Yeah, you love Black Panther. Honestly, I'm excited to see the third one, and I'm also glad that they're not just like, oh, we're gonna like just recast T'Challa entirely. It's like it's T'Challa Jr. So you have both the best of both worlds. Because I think they're still gonna have Shuri be Black Panther. And if they have them both at the same time, that would be great. Currently getting ready for work, lurking. But how am I supposed to know if you're blushing from my teasing if you're lurking? It's okay. I'll just ask Avon to to check. Be like, have I melted Esri today yet? Oh, you did the popsicle thing again? Girl. Jen girl, you should try braiding your hair. It'll look so cute. Listen, like low-key, my hair gets so tangled. Right now it's just down because it's drying, but like I've done like ponytail, I've done side ponytail. Honestly, I think somebody would have to like braid and unbraid it for me because my hair is very curly. I don't know. Like, I've never been like a braid person. I don't know. I don't know why. Like, for whatever reason, like it's, I don't know, like, I don't know what it is, but like it's always been one of my least favorite hairstyles. And there's literally no reason, but you would if you could. Oh, I know you would, girl. Sam, I started working work to prevent migraines from ponytails. Well, okay, Ezri, you haven't actively shown me how you look in a braid, though. See, my opinion might change if I see an absolute drop-dead gorgeous goddess wearing a braid. But you haven't sent me a picture yet, so... Who loves Sonic 06? Honestly, Sonic 06 is fun, but I also just really love glitches. I like the game for the wrong reasons. But also the loading screens, like I would play it again, but the loading screens just take way too long. Because I would love to do like a Sonic 06 stream, like just like playing it officially. But they never put it on like Xbox One, so the loading screens never got better. And I wish they did, just for that factor. Because I know Project 06 does exist, and maybe at one point I will just play through it, because it does look like a very good fan version of 06. But we'll have to see. See, now I'm like tempted to just check my Discord. Because I'm like, I just have a feeling that like Ezri's gonna text me a picture. Like, if she just puts in chat like, now you have, I'll be like, okay, she sent a picture. Okay. We got some Unleashed fans. I mean, I'm sure we do. Like, listen, I'm a big Sonic fan. I like most Sonic games. I do very much enjoy like both the Xbox and the Wii version. I have some problems with it though, and that's specifically the QuickTime events. Just let me get ready. I fell asleep with them on earlier, so I got to redo them. Okay, you're just like, hang on. Let me just be as adorable as possible. See, I'm gonna have to look to see if you're blushing in the picture, because that's how I know I'm getting to you. You have PlayStation 5? Nice. I also have it. Honestly, like, I dropped a good, like, $700 on it years ago. I played it a few times. I constantly forget I have PlayStation. You saying that reminded me that I need to just, at some point, just sit down and play Spider-Man again. Because I got, like, halfway through it. And it's a very fun game. But, like, listen, I wanna be able to play Spider-Man 2 and Miles. Because I haven't played those ones yet, because I wanted to finish the first one before I got to that. Oh, we gotta... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And then I got body blocked because I couldn't see. Uh-oh. I did see the Batman voice. I just need to get through this really quick. I should ask, what's your favorite MCU movie? Ooh, that is a great... Okay. Anyway, that's a great question. And honestly, see, the problem is that there are so many MCU movies that I have to go through in my head and just, like, really think. Because I do love the MCU. Because I can tell you favorite shows, like, off the bat. Loki season 1 and 2, and Deadpool, or, sorry, not Deadpool and Wolverine. Daredevil Born Again. Like, season 2 is so good. It's incredible. If you have not seen Daredevil Born Again season 2, do yourself a favor, watch it. It is so emotionally good, and they just did an incredible job. Yours is Winter Soldier. Honestly, fantastic pick. Like, I had to do an essay on movies for a movie class like years ago. It's weird to say years ago when it was a college class. Oh, I don't like that. But yeah, like years ago, and the fight scenes in Winter Soldier are among some of the best in the MCU. The choreography is fantastic. Also love Infinity War. Honestly, fantastic picks. Because I know it's such like a weird thing, but I think I would have to really like think about it. Because I could tell you, like, out of the Spider-Man trilogy, my favorite is Far From Home. But there's just so many that honestly, maybe I just need to like sit down, look at all the movies in a list, and just like rank them, and just see. I know there are some people that are like, there are so many. There are so many right answers here. The Raimi trilogy is so peak. Oh, 100%, yeah. Oh, shoot, we got Pixel Rouge? Wow, I was really not paying attention. I do need to switch to a silver skin, because that was requested. So that'll be the silver. Mwahaha. Okay, 24 minutes for that? Yeah, GG's. I can play Rouge. I can play not Shadow Rouge. Pixel Rouge. Oh my goodness. Hang on, I gotta catch up on YouTube chat really quick. I mean, I love Sonic so much, I decided to call myself Sonic Fan 1991. True. Do I have PlayStation 2 British and English version of it physical? Oh, dang. Wait, that's actually kind of wild. See, I didn't even think of it like a British PlayStation, but that does make sense. It's probably different, like, electrical cords, I'm guessing. But like, I don't know if like Unleashed like okay, because I know there's British and American versions of games. Are the British ones like that different? Like, do they actually change the voice actors and stuff? You look so tired. Oh my goodness, Esri. LMAO. All right, after this round, I'll check. Oh no, I don't play them. Bought Unleashed on Xbox. Valid. Today is Sonic Monday. Honestly, though. Also, once you're done, can I get an invite? Absolutely, TRJ Bugman. I really should just say Bugman. It's so much easier. Also, I'm realizing, is Bugman like a Mega Man reference? Yeah, newer Xbox ones do have Unleashed available, but not 06. And it does actually run better too. Ah. I think about getting Sonic Rumble Plus. What do you think about it? So, Sonic Rumble Plus is a weird thing, right? I think it's like $2 a month, right? So I considered getting it at some point. There's pros and cons to it, because some of the if you're playing on mobile, you're gonna get all the different perks on there. Because it does also include ads, I believe, that it like backs off on. And it does have like a few other things, like the ring limit's a little bit better. Yo, Artigus, hi, how's it going? Okay, Artigus, I'll have to tell you what the problem is, or was with my laptop and joining, because we figured it out, dude. We figured it out. But I'll have to get to that in a second. So, like Rumble Plus, it's a little bit like weird, right? Because if you're more so on the other side of it, like Steam and stuff, then if it does work through there, it's gonna be so helpful. It's gonna be so helpful to have that ring limit. Be like more so, but it also depends on how much you play too. So like the value of it, it's really going to come down to how much you play, and if you find that ring limit frustrating, because I have had those moments. I have considered about it. We'll see though. Yo, y'all having a party over on Twitch. I'm loving that. No, my Gigi used to call me Buggy. And she passed away of cancer, so in honor, I made that my username. Oh well, I'm sorry for your loss, but that is a very sweet reason to have that username. It's a wild Artigus. Yo, is it Avon? Is it shiny? See, the emotes always get better because now that I have the Spotify music, I just imagine, like, I'm just seeing the emotes dancing to the music, and it's just fantastic. Yo! Everybody, we got a shiny Artigus. Yo, let's go. That's a legendary Pokemon, too, by the way. If you have not followed Artigus, Esri, or Avon on Twitch, yo, do it, y'all. Do it. They're so awesome. Yeah, but Art, so the problem, I'm not kidding you. It was my system clock on my laptop. Because it wasn't synced, it would not let me join the games. And then I had to actually like sync that. Yeah, Esri figured it out. I'm so glad. I'm so glad she figured it out, because I never would have. I would have been so confused. But it's weird because it only affected Mecha Chameleon and Pal World. Which has always been a crazy thing with games and some programs. Yeah, so that's good to know, because I've never had a laptop that had glitches with that. But, like, this one does, for some reason. Yeah, but you're welcome. Just time itself in the system, they can act crazy. Oh, absolutely. Do you think, as somebody who has played Sonic Generations, I would know? All right, we're gonna add Bugman. There we go. Nice, nice. Oh, you're right. Thank you, Esri. I have not done Batman.
For Gotham, we must save the city by becoming a pixelated woman. Where is she? There she is. We must become the pixelated woman bats. This is what Bruce Wayne wanted. I'm Bat Rouge. We don't have a bat signal, buddy. You're kind of like a bat. Thank you. Also, some games even do special stuff as you play in certain dates. That is true. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom also has that. There's a few weird days it has too, but I don't remember. I think it's like 4th of July, and maybe like St. Patrick's Day. But I can't remember the others. Jim Gordon told me once. He's very embarrassed about being a SpongeBob fan. But I told him, everyone loves SpongeBob, Jim. It's not just you. Whenever I go into Arkham to make sure there's not a breakout, I always see them watching SpongeBob. The Joker really, really loves it. Though I think it's because he likes the torture humor, which is kind of sick and twisted.
Yo, who do y'all think Batman's favorite SpongeBob character would be? I'm not gonna influence. Y'all just give your opinions. Oh, you're welcome. See, that's the thing. I will try to do bits and stuff. Batman's one that I can at least do like other stuff with and keep the voice consistent. Because just like make your voice like as gruff as possible and as gravelly as possible. Because that's what Christian Bale did. Now I could not do a Kevin Conroy Batman, but I would probably have to listen to it and like try to see if I could do one. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy? Wait, you're so right. Wait, you're actually so right for that, though. Do we work tomorrow? I do work tomorrow, but honestly, like, I think it's like 6 to 12 or 6 to 1. I'd have to double check. But because I'm a few hours ahead, by the time I'd be out of work and shower, like, it would be a pretty, like, decent time for y'all. Let's see. Yeah, 6:30 to 1 is for me. Yo, you're off on Wednesday as well. See, I'm also working on Wednesday, but it's another 6:30 to 1. We'd seek some game time in with Jen. Yo, yes you can. Perfect. About the game time or about me? Son of Fan says devices cooled down. You think I could get an invite? Absolutely. Even said both. Yo, thank you. I think I might stream on Wednesday, depending on how my back is after the Cairo. Yo, thank you, Esri. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Cute girl's calling me perfect. Oh my god. Okay. Oh wait. Use Tornado Kick because it's faster. Yeah. And for those who didn't know, yes, this is an official Sonic Godzilla crossover. You are not going crazy. This is in fact Godzilla. But yo, I hope they're able to fix your back though. And hey, I'm still behaving. I'm keeping the jokes in my head. I'm keeping the jokes about what really happened to your back in my head, Esri. It's okay. You're welcome. See, if you're blushing, that means I'm doing my job. I was put on this earth to make cute girls blush. Also, cute non-binary people blush. Whee! Oh, bonk you. Ah. Oh, so many people in here. Okay, well, I did not get a lot of rewards, but... Also, Avon, I've been meaning to ask, is that emote, Mikasa from Attack on Titan? I haven't gotten a good close look at it, but whenever I see it, that's always like kind of what I'm thinking the emote is. Ow. Just the bonks. All right, I gotta make sure while Ezre's still on stream that I look at the picture of her with the braid on. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cute. So you did like pigtail braid too. Yo, let's go. Let's go. We love Mikasa. Mainly because we can go Mikasa! Yo, the little Attack on Titan meme. Okay, I'm having the opposite problem with this dress than I had with my black and green one. The black and green one was like, let's show shoulder. This one's like, principal mode. And just like wants to like pull up. Like you can wear it with both, either like on the shoulders or like off. But like, listen, we're doing a Twitch stream. We're trying to get viewers, so like I'm kidding, okay? We have fun here. Yes you can, Sadisco. I'm glad you said that, because I was like, I feel like I need to remember something. And it was to add Sonic Fan, and then we can add Sadisco. How long does the braids take, by the way, Ezri? Because I have another friend who used to do like braids like that too. Yeah, I am glad that it is helping with the migraines though. Sorry, I had to stop talking for a second because I thought of a joke and I was like, nope, can't say that. You'll be genuinely you'll be like, Jen, spam the bad girl emote. Yo, you got the Egg Emperor, buddy? Nice, nice. Wait, somebody... Was that intentional, the leave, or... That was Sonic Fan. Okay, guys. Oh my goodness. Wait, is Hyper... Hyper's in like 6 minutes, so I'm gonna be doing Hyper when Hyper starts. Oh, I got third the last time? Yeah, I did. See, I was... Sometimes I don't pay that much attention. Like, oops. Yo, I do love the Egg Emperor, buddy, and the Metal Sonic skin, it's simple, but it is kind of cool. I considered getting it, but I decided against it. Now that I think about it, is that a Sonic Superstars reference? Because I think that type of Metal Sonic is in Superstars or something. The reason I left was because I couldn't put stuff in the chat while also playing. See, I don't know that. You're not... Because I saw that, I saw the thing that said, like, let's do stage challenge because I want some red rings. And I wasn't sure. I could make this a Sonic Heroes reference. You could. Oh yeah, Neo Metal Sonic with Egg Emperor. I mean, listen, I'll invite you on the next one. I was just like a little confused. But also like I don't know, you know. I'm trying to figure things out. Listen, I'm just the cute girl who's flirting with her friend, okay? Like tease flirting, okay? After this, just put me back and do stage challenge. I'm trying to get some red ring. Okay. I've said this in a stream before. Are you asking me or telling me? Because that sounds a lot like you're telling me. And I'm gonna be doing hyper battle when that comes up. Because I did also say that. Also, I'm gonna be so honest, I'm a very stubborn person. Like, Arya says, so Jen, can you sell me this game? Because I've been thinking, if I should get into it or not. Okay. So, first off, it's free. But yeah, like, so other than that, so if you like Fall Guys, it's fairly similar to Fall Guys, but with like a little bit of some differences. So the best way to describe this game is Fall Guys married like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle multiplayer or Sonic Heroes multiplayer. So like it's kind of like a merge of those things. The rounds are fairly quick. You've got like three rounds that you do. And you can play as a bunch of different characters and unlock different skins and stuff. The skins are expensive, but they're actively not needed to. But also, if you do get the game, we can play together because Avon has it. I think as Esri said, it might be a problem for their migraines. So I'm not entirely sure if Esri would be able to join us or not. But I know Avon and me have played like at least once. But I have a lot of fun with it. There's also just like a lot of modes. They do season wide stuff too. So yeah, like overall, like it's kind of it depends on like what you're looking for a game. If you like Sonic, if you like Fall Guys, most likely it's going to be one that you're going to be interested in. The key difference between that and Fall Guys though is that you can choose what abilities you have. So right now I have Tornado Kick and Charm on, which are attacks. But I could put like Air Dash, like Gemerald has missiles and jetpack. So one of them is like a tri-attack type thing, and the other one is just zoom. But yeah, I've really loved this game, and y'all, like a lot of y'all have really enjoyed it, which I'm very glad about. Hi DJ, welcome. Who says I've just spent 3 days trying to log back into this game. Oh, did you lose your password or something? Or were you like switching devices and like the connection was like an issue? No, it glitched and won't let me log back in with Google. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Okay. I mean, you could probably the best suggestion that I have is if you're on the official like Sonic Rumble Discord, you can probably like put like a thing in there that's like, hey, I'm having trouble logging back in. This is the issue. Like, has anybody else had this issue? And if so, like, how do you fix it? So I'm not entirely sure like why it would have that. Or why that glitch would be happening. TRG Bugman said, I got eliminated. Also, I wouldn't mind doing stuff that Sonic fans talk about, trying to get some red rings too. But it's completely up to you at the end of the day, your host. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's not that I don't want to. It's that my thought process is, okay, we have the hyper battle. I want to do the hyper battle while that's in rotation. Like, after hyper battle's done, it's going to be a different story, because that's not going to be a rotation. But a lot of the times, like, at least this is, like, the second time, where, like, if somebody says, like, hey, can we do this? Versus, like, hey, like, you know, there's a difference. There is a difference, basically. But the last time I went into it and explained, I was basically told I was getting mad or I was lecturing, so. Also tried streaming and they deleted my comment. Oh. That's weird. My message to the world, save your link ID and password. Yeah, that is very weird. Basically, I had to search Discord for my friend code, screenshot my profile, and give the info to a bot. And then 12 hours later, they gave me a temporary link, password to log in, no email, a web chat. Oh. Okay, that is very weird. Okay, I need to invite Sonic Fan. Right there. Okay, cool. And I don't care what we do as long as I get to play with someone. I don't get to play with people that often. Honestly, fair. And listen, I do appreciate y'all playing with me. Whenever I say do these things like this, it's not me trying to be mean. Basically, if I have like a bunch of people coming in, you know, like I want to try to like listen to the feedback, listen to everybody, and do like for everybody. But a lot of times it'll be like, hey, can we do this? And then like we're there for like once or twice, and then somebody wants to leave for the lobby. So it's kind of like a weird like toss up trying to do like some of the stage challenge stuff, and like I get it. Oh, thank you, DJ. But yeah, I wanna do like hyper battle. Okay, I'm literally explaining though. I'm literally explaining why. Guys, okay, listen. Y'all are lovely, and I'm so glad that you are joining the stream and all that. But like, we gotta also listen. Like, like I'm not trying to be mean, but I literally just got done saying like, oh my gosh, okay. Oh, yo, let's go. Yo, the skip. Also, I'm gonna sayonara. I'm up, over, and gone. I mean, hey, that's fair. Oh, gosh, dang it. Listen, it's not against you. I literally said half an hour ago, when Hyper Battle comes up, I am going to play it. And just so that everybody knows, and I'm saying this in case anybody comes in and says, hey, we're doing this now. We're doing Hyper Battle. I said that half an hour ago. And I said that multiple times. And then I chose Hyper Battle, and you're surprised. Just that you don't like it? Hey, that's fair. That's fair, but like the reason why, if anybody's asking, there's two reasons. One, it's limited, but two, you get character shard skins. So that's why I wanted to do it, so that I can get the character shard skins. And when you're in a lobby with somebody, it gives you like extra tokens for that. That's also why I want to try to do it on stream instead of like off stream. So again, it's not me trying to be mean. It's not me trying to pull the rug out from anybody else. I have my reasons for doing this stuff. Artigus says, also the cosmetics, are they obtainable, or some need to be spent with real dollars? So okay. I will say that is definitely one of the issues that Rumble does have a tendency for. Some of these skins can be very expensive. However, Pixel Rouge, for example, you don't need the battle pass for. Pixel Rouge completely free. You just have to complete up to that point in the pass. Yo, let's go. But there is like one where you do have to spend for. Specific characters like Gemerald, when they released, they were actually only like 230. Getting red rings, especially early on, isn't too bad because there's some red rings in the battle pass. There's red rings in stage challenges, and it's pretty much just like about building up how you play and getting all those red rings. And the more you play, the more you'll be able to get stuff like stage challenges, because you'll have like tokens for that. They'll do events like they just did one recently where it's like, hey, if you play stage the regular stage mode, the survival rumble, if enough people play, we'll give you red rings based on how many people play. So they'll do like events like that as well. So my suggestion is always like build up. Like build up the red rings, save them, and then once something comes up that you like really want, then you can try to get it for free. But they do also listen to a lot of community feedback as well. So they because people have said like, hey, some of these prices are too high, and they have lowered them, because believe it or not, they were higher. But they've gotten a lot better with making sure to give like cosmetics and buddies, and just doing like different events to be able to get them. But if you do want, like, because they do lock some characters behind battle passes, like Chaos, either Chaos or Tikal was battle pass, and like you had to get battle pass, and then you also got like other stuff with it, like abilities and animation stuff. Bonk. Yo, we're in a really nice spot right now. Ah! Okay, that was last second, but I did miss it. Like I bought 3 of the Amy skins with free red rings and normal rings, and the weird crystal one. Yeah, there are also regular ring ones as well. And you can use rings to get shards for season skins. But it can be a little tricky. I hope they like up certain things for getting them. But yeah, the character shards, like Crystal Wave, there's actually been like quite a lot. So she won't be too bad to get. Charmy and all of these skins don't have as many, but you can go into like the shop, for example, and there's ways to get like the avatars. You can get some cosmetic stuff. there will be little chows here, and just these like little shards. And for the shards, you can use them on any season ones, but they do go away like during the season. So like if you do get like 300 and you want like one of these, for example, you are able to do that. So it kind of all just like depends. Hi Dorimon Central, welcome. Yes you can, TRG Bugman. Let's go Chaos. And then add Bugman. There we go. Hey, have you heard of Sonic Monia? I'm guessing you mean Sonic Mania, and you're trying to say it as like a meme, or there's like a video that's like a parody of Mania? I have not. Mania, yes. That, no. I have not. I've not heard of that. I might need to take the trash out to the road. Might take a little bit. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, it actually took me a second to read that because I didn't realize. But DJ says, anyways, feeling sick, gonna lie down and lurk. Nice seeing you stream again, though. Yo, thank you, DJ. I hope you feel better soon, though. It's a mod for Sonic Mania that replaces Sonic with Sonic. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Why are you shouting no? Ba, 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 ba. Wait, which song is this? Left You Behind? I thought you didn't want to play Hyper Battle. Because you had left. You had left and you said I'm gonna... You said also I'm gonna... Sayonara, I'm up, over, and gone. And that you just don't like Hyper Battle. I'm confused. I don't even know where I get my sentences from now. What? I don't know what you mean. I'm guessing your brain? Question mark? Oh, I should not have used it there, but it's Hyper Battle, so it's fine. I don't even know what to say anymore. I mean, like, you can say anything, you know? Like you're all good. Listen, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just... You said that I left you behind, and I was explaining why I hit start. Like, my interpretation of I'm gone, sayonara, I'm up, over, and gone is I'm done with this conversation. So... Knuckles equals chicken? Okay, maybe not anything. I mean, you can say it. Okay. What's happening? Honestly, Avon, if you figure it out, please tell me. It's over on YouTube chat. By the way, is YouTube and Twitch chat showing up on screen? I know like emojis haven't been showing up. Like if there's an emoji in the message, y'all can still send messages with emojis. It's just not going to show up on stream for whatever reason. And I need to fix that, but yeah, I should probably also just check because the last time I had this problem, it was showing the wrong the wrong stream. Okay, no, it's going on there. Sonic fan, are you just guessing? Are you just like comparing Sonic characters to what food they'd be? Just the situation in general? Gotcha. Yeah. Basically, Avon, I'm trying my best to like be nice and not, you know, not like start any fires. Like, yeah, this is honestly like sometimes this happens on YouTube chat though. Like, but I honestly I kind of get the vibe for streaming that like Twitch chat is like the more like older, like mature type of audience. YouTube seems to be maybe a little bit on the younger side. So there's a few times when like I will say something or do something and then it's like that's not how I want to do it. How dare. Or like, oh my gosh, you homing attacked me. I'm personally offended. Even though it's like, well, you homing attacked me first? You know, so like there's just like silly little things that happen on there. And like, listen, that's not me trying to bash the YouTube audience. That's just the pattern that I've noticed. But also the current comment is Sonic equals blueberry? Listen, I don't know, man. TRGC Bugman says, hey, I'm on YouTube, but the only reason I'm on Twitch is I'm banned. Yeah, see, again, no shade to you, TRG Bugman. Like, no shade. Y'all, listen, Bugman, you've been awesome every time you've been on stream. Like, I've loved seeing you come here and like and playing games and all that. Avon says, besides that, you're streaming like you play what you want to play. Exactly. And here's my thing. Also, GG Sadisco. So my thing is, right? Let's say we have somebody coming in, and they say like, so right now, Bugman wants to play the stage challenges, right? And that's fine. That's fair. You can want to play any of the modes. There's nothing wrong with that. And like everybody has their reasonings. I get that. But let's say they come in, they want to be part of the lobby, and they say, I want to play this. And then somebody else in the lobby says, well, I don't want to play that. I want to play this. And instead, then we're sitting there in the lobby waiting to ready up because somebody decides that that's not the mode they want to play. And then they get mad when I kick them. Because that happened to be on one of my streams, and I was like, listen, like, you sat here for 3 minutes just emoting. And listen, it's different if somebody says in chat, hey, I'm just changing my character, I'm changing my abilities. That's completely different than, hey, I'm not going to ready up until you change the mode. And that is my thing about it, is if I knee-jerk to every single comment that says, hey, we're doing this, we're never actually going to get content or gameplay, because then I'm just busy trying to make every single person happy, and you can't make every single person happy. You could just do your best. So, you know, if I say, like, hey, like 30 minutes before, hey, when Hyper Boost comes up, we're going to play Hyper Boost. And then you're mad about me playing Hyper Boost, I'm sorry, but I already told you that. And I said it multiple times. Like, I'm communicating here. And I'm just confused where the wires are getting crossed, you know? But yeah, that's just how it be. Zidisco says, honestly, I love Hyper Boost over regular mode. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, what people don't realize too. Hyper Boost and regular mode, they have the different stages. They have the different stage rotations, so they're like, sometimes you'll be playing like survival for like, you start with survival, you go like 3 hours of doing it, and then you hit that part where it's like, okay, I want to play those other rotations. You couldn't get in the round because of connection. Okay, I'll make sure to reinvite you, Sadisco. Yeah, I understand, but my communication is not very good at times. Yeah, I mean that. Hey, that's fair. I'm just, you know. You're in the lobby waiting. Okay, I will. Everybody, make sure that I remember that. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, it's not something that's like explicitly said, but there are times when I will play the regular mode, and there are just stages that I will never get, and then I'll play Hyper Boost, and instantly there's a stage that I did not get on the regular, and then that's the one that's like showing up like a bunch. So that's the thing. Like, it helps with that variety of it, right? And it helps break it up, because if you're only playing one mode, or you're playing, you know, it's kind of a bit all over the place. Bugman says, "OMG, I'm so sorry. I accidentally last out to you to make it where you went behind me." Nah, you're good. You're good. It happens. My connection also isn't the greatest. Hey, that's okay. But see, that's the thing. Like, you're letting me know, so I can make sure that I reinvite you. Isn't Amy's full name just Amy Rose? Does she have a middle name? I don't know why, but like part of me wants to guess Matilda. I know it's wrong, but Amy Matilda Rose. Amy Rose Rose. Amy Rosalind Rose. Amy Mario Rose. LMAO. Amalia Rose the Hedgehog. I honestly did not know Amalia was a full name for Amy. Wait, am I crazy, or is my Spotify not playing? I'm gonna have to check that after this round. I mean, there's so many sound effects in this that, like, the music not playing. Is Amelie her name in Paramount Films, or is that a joke? I'm guessing maybe, like, Archie? At least according to Sonic Fan. I've personally never heard of that. But I know Archie has, like, some weird stuff that they do. Oh, it's not playing. Why is it not playing? Kronos Island just decided it's not going to play. Hang on. I'm gonna fix Spotify really quick. So yeah, turning Spotify off. But the only way that I can fix Spotify is by hitting something like liked playlist, and then going to regular playlist. And then that should have fixed it. There we go. All right, beautiful. What about Oliver Maurice the Hedgehog for Sonic? Okay, that is 100%. 100% an Archie thing. I think they named evil Amy in the comics Rosie. They did. I honestly always liked that. Like, Rosie the Rascal was always so adorable. And, like, they never really bring back, like, classic Amy, and I don't know if that's why. Like, they did for Superstars, but I would love for them to bring her back in, like, this game, for example. Oh, shoot. Okay. Y'all were still in, like, that part of the lobby, even with the disconnect. I'm glad it worked. If there was a genuine problem and it says that you both hit play and connected, though, let me know. Shock, no old characters. Yeah, it's only classic Sonic. But yeah, it would be cool to see like Mighty or Ray, see some more of that like classic spice in this game. Because like even though it's a modern game, you have Popeye and Godzilla, so it's not a big deal. They also did have classic Sonic. You guys should miss classic Sonic. Yeah, he was in June for the birthday. I'm glad that I didn't get kicked for waiting. Yo, valid. I'm glad you didn't either. Because I made sure, like, I was like, okay, there should be, like, 2 people that I need to reinvite. And thankfully, y'all were still there. Dang. Yeah, because you're mobile, right, DJ? Like mobile, just like playing on TV? There was just an urge to spin dash there, and I'm so glad I didn't. But I will here! Ha-ha! Yeah, I learned that I can use my old USB-C dongle to charge the phone while outputting HDMI. Yo, nice! Oh, we really got to the last one. So it's not just, well, you gamed for an hour, my phone's dead. Honestly, valid. That is genuinely, like, the worst. Oh, I was not trying to go backwards, but I guess we just said frick you to that guy. That poor dude's probably like, bro, why you hitting me with that hate? Yeah, I think it's like a scrapped Umo-chow message for did you know the doctor's mustache is fake? That he said that. Okay, how long have we been going? Okay, like 2.5 hours. Not bad, not bad. See, I should have guessed that because we started at 2. Oh, City Escape teams, come on. This one's been showing up so much for me lately, and I'm so bad at it. Okay, well, Sadisco's on the other team too. So is Bugman. All right. Well, I'll just have to remember that. So if we do get knocked out, which it is very much looking like we probably will. Okay. Well, I was going to say, we haven't got to the single point yet, and then we just got, like, instantly got 130. No. Why am I a double agent? Why am I a double agent? Why am I so bad at this? I swear the homing attack on this, like, kind of is brutal. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, hey, that's okay. So we're gonna watch... Okay, why... Sonic fan, why are you being like that? Just congratulations, you lost. Okay, thanks. Like... And then you redact it like I didn't see it. Okay. Skill issue? Lol. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, you're just saying random ones that Omochow says? He says congratulations, you lost? When does he say that? I mean, like, Omochow can be sassy. I don't remember him being that sassy. Yeah, but it's okay. Grace is allowed to bully me because they are subbed to me on Twitch. I miss my Dreamcast tales. What happened to your Dreamcast, by the way? Did you sell it, or did it go the way of the Wii U warning manual and like somebody accidentally spilled orange juice on it? Oh, your brother has it. Okay. Yeah. There's very few people that would get the bully pass. I mean, like, if Esri or Avon wanted to bully me, they'd probably get the pass. I think Art probably would get the pass. But they'd get the pass of not being subbed and to do it, because I'm online friends with them, so. Articus come back. Oh no, Articus came back. I should have said that. Oh no, he's like, I can bully you? I can bully? Oh no, I've given them too much power. God dang it, god dang. I should have said that they had to be subbed to me. Listen, with great power. You two with great power, okay? Okay? See, Esri at least gets a pass because I flirt tease with her and bully her anyway. So it's only fair that she does the same to me. Hi, Miles. How you doing? Inserts evil raccoon smile here. Caught in 4K Ultra HD. No backsies? Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna regret that. I feel like next time we stream together, I'm gonna regret that. Listen, it's also not bad to bully me if you're also calling me cute or pretty. So, like, I'm basically a puppy girl, okay? I like the attention. Bugman says, I gotta go, give somebody else a chance. I'm gonna go play, Glog. What is Glog? Oh, golf? Okay, golf makes more sense. Insert Sonic side eye. Hey, listen. That's how the stream be. We push the line here. It's Gwolf. Gwolf. Have fun playing Gwolf. You'll watch though? Yeah, cool. Yeah, thanks for playing. GG's. Let's see. Let's do Excalibur Sonic, because why not? Gwolf. The great sport of Gobble. Or I guess that would be more so like Gobble. Is that the turkey version of golf? I think they could hold a golf club. But would a turkey hold a golf club with its wing or with its beak? Now we're asking the real question. We have pronounced it wrong all this time. The Turkey Trust. Lol. I haven't heard of Wakefu, but you said it's basically magic football? Gotcha. Going down a rabbit hole of misspell? Wing it? Imagine, like, one of my first ever stream polls is, how does a turkey play golf? Yo, listen. Between rounds, should I make that a poll? Because low-key, that would just be really funny. Oh, it's fantasy animation. Oh, that's cool. It would be hilarious. Yo, let's go. Also, Sonic fan, like, I'm looking at 2 chats and also playing a game. I'm not always necessarily going to respond to every single thing. But I did see you say, before you redact it, you're being mean to me. And I didn't get to read the rest of it before you redacted it. Like, but right now, you're just kind of, like, throwing out, like, random, like, Umochow lines. And, like, that's cool, but, like, I'm not gonna, like, break an entire conversation to, like, 2 seconds be like, yo, Umochow. And then, like, go back to it, you know? Like, I have ADHD, but, like... Also, like, sometimes I miss things. I'm so confused. You think it's on Netflix? Oh, gotcha. Oh, it's just straight up a show. Not even, like, a YouTube show. Okay, Sonic fan, if we're just gonna blatantly lie to each other's faces, then, like, I'm a purple dinosaur that lives on the planet Mars. Like, cause listen, if it is an actual Umochow reference, why redact it? Avon calling for a ban? Yo, honestly, maybe. like, low-key. And I'm a Silver the Hedgehog that's from the future. Yo, exactly. So true. Wait, as long as you don't kill me the Iblis trigger, then we're good. Because that means you're trying to kill me, and I don't like that revelation. Lol, even. Listen, like, I try to be as nice and understanding as possible, and, you know, like, I get it. Like, we all like making references, and, you know, I'm like, I like attention, ooh woo. But, like, there's a limit. There's a fine line that you gotta be on. Umochow says skill issue, get good. Oh my goodness. That, fun fact, that's how I sneeze. Usually I mute the mic, so I apologize, but that was 8 sneezes. Sneeze combo? Honestly, though, okay, also, thank you. My favorite comment that somebody has made, though, when I sneezed in high school, and I always sneeze like that, and it's always like a random number. My highest is like 13, average is like 7, But around like after 10, it starts hurting. But I started sneezing like that. And like somebody looked over at me and was just like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine." Like I was just sneezing. And they genuinely looked me dead in the eye and said, do they make medication for that? And I looked at them and said, no, it's genetic? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, I sneezed multiple times and you're acting like I have the plague. Like, oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Your heart just, like, stopped so many times. Yo, thank you, Grace. But yeah, I've always thought that was funny, and it always lived, like, rent-free in my head. Dust vaccination. LMAO. Yo, right? Like, I have bad allergies, but that's not the problem. Like, but yeah, I always thought it was funny, because it's been something that I've done for all my life, because, you know, genetic. And they're just like clutching pearls because I sneezed more than one time in a row. Like, that's wild. Alright. Alright, dude. Listen, I just gotta figure something out really quick. There we go. Cool. Okay. Alright, we're good now. We're good. Nothing happened. Nothing... Yep. Nope. Nothing happened. Viewer takes funny streamer too seriously headline on the next newspaper on this channel. Right? Okay, because that's the thing. I legit... Like, I try to give as many chances as possible. So I timed them out, and then I just hid user on this channel because I did not find ban anywhere. But, like, they genuinely, they were saying things like they were insulted because I didn't want to do stage challenge. And saying, oh, it's an Umochow reference. Okay, if I flip you a very specific finger that's in the middle, and Sonic Rumble comes, and they're like, you can't flip people off on stream. And I go, no, it's an Umochow reference. They're not going to go, oh, you were referencing Umochow. Okay, you can put that finger up on stream as many times as you want. No, they're going to be like, you're not being positive in our creator program. Like, what are you doing? They're going to reprimand me for flipping the bird. No, like... It's an Umochow reference. Get out of here with that! Nah. Umochow from the hit film Pop Team Epic. Yeah, right? Exactly. Played by Robert Downey Jr. No, you know what? It would be Tom Holland. It would be Tom Holland playing Umochow. Let's be real. Or Aquafina. I could see them doing Aquafina for Umochow. See, this started as a joke. Umochow voiced by Chris Pratt. I spent all my time as a kid stomping motobugs, collecting rings. You know, going Super Saiyan. I beat that guy, Dr. Wily, so many times as that blue porcupine. Yeah. I'm so ready for playing Ubo Chow. Chris Pratt comes in the chat. How dare you? It's gonna be like, you're not allowed to be in the next MCU movie. And I'm gonna be like, wait, I was gonna be in the next MCU movie? I was gonna be in Doomsday? Let me just call up good old Kevin Feige. Fix that for me. Chris Pratt donates bits to show a giant emoticon of him with sad eyes. Chris Pratt comes up and is like, "Do you not like me?" Wholly off track, lol. Yeah, so true though. See, this is the ADHD thing I'm talking about. How dare you? I am the one, the only, biggest Dash the Tenric fan out there. Yeah, exactly. Oh, but it's an Umo Chow reference. Hey, it's your favorite level? Yeah. The only time I will ever say that I hate City Escape is this level. Yo, at least we get a Mario Party minigame soundtrack for it. But yeah, I'm so bad at this one. I have it too, I understand your pain. Yo, valid. I play this mod. Wait, what mod? The Aquafina is Umochow mod? Umochow reference gonna be stuck in my head. Right? Right? Okay, whatever. Listen. That's gonna be the code for like somebody's being a pain in the behind on my stream. Like from now on, if somebody says that's an Umochow reference, that's how I know. That's how I know that like it's like, okay, we gotta throw the ban hammer. LMAO, like just throw somebody off a cliff. That's an Umochow reference. LMAO. Yo, Aura, absolutely. Yes, I will invite you. See, now I feel like now I need to make an Umochow emote for Twitch. That's just like somehow references that. And that will be our like little code. Trollface Umochow? No, wait, that's actually brilliant. That's actually kind of brilliant though. Yo, okay, low key, Avon, if I forget, like, remind me. Specifically saying for Avon, because I know, like, Avon will. Also, when I tell people to remind me things, it helps me remember, weirdly enough. Sonic Fan, 1991 to Chris Pratt, MCU Doomsday. Yo. Yo, message in Discord. Yo, thank you. Should I just make, like, the Umochow buff and have, like, he has, like, a troll face on? It's like buff Perry the Platypus, but it's Umochow. And with a troll face. But see, how do you make Umochow buff? That's the real question. Hi, Miles. Miles, no. You've seen Buff Cheese? Yo, wait, is that in Sonic X? Because that gives, like, Sonic X vibes, like, low-key. Gotta go. Okay, thanks for joining the stream, Bugman. Oh, somebody made fan art. Okay, well, now I'm scared. Sonic fan art is kind of all over the place. So should I be concerned? Oh, also before I forget, oh, he actually removed himself. Yo, goated. Guys, it was an Umochow reference. Like, you're mean. Like, okay, sure, whatever, dude. Wait, what? Wait, why are they still the old skins? Wait, hello? I don't know why those are the old skins. Shouldn't those be the new? I'm gonna have to ask about that on the creator Discord. Cause those should have been these ones. Unless they changed that. That's weird. That's very weird. Yo, the only adult thing that did LMAO. Right, exactly. Like, listen, here's the thing. I've dealt with somebody before where like they came into my chat. They like we flirted a little bit, you know, and like got on Discord and all that. And I like after a while I was honest with them. I'm like, listen, it's not going anywhere. It's not gonna work. Like, let's just like stop, right? And I like was nice about it, and then they came onto my YouTube like afterwards and just started like dogging me, and they were like, why am I not banned? And at some point I was like, honestly, I think you just genuinely want a reason to hate me, but you can't because I'm not being mean to you. Like, I'm actively explaining why, I'm giving you reasons, and, like, I'm just straight up telling you. And honestly, all you're doing right now, if you're being, like, rude or mean, is you're just going into my channel. Like, you're still supporting my content. And after that, they stopped coming to my streams. And I'm like, okay, so you basically just confirmed I was right. Alright. Yeah, they did. They got juice. Yeah, see, that's the confusing thing. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Aurora. Sorry, Aura. I don't know why I keep saying Aurora instead of Aura. Everybody make sure that my ADHD does not trigger on the next one. I will make sure to invite Aurora. Or Aura. Oh my god! Why do I keep doing that? I'm sorry. But see, that's also the difference. Is that Aura just said, like, hey, waiting for the invite, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I forgot, I'm sorry. The other guy, when he came in, he actively, like, I invited him, he left, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna start, and then he messaged, you left me behind. See the difference? See, I was surprised that he actually left himself, that I completely forgot. You're 32 out of 35 for the friends list. Yo, valid. Every one of my friend lists not playable in the mod only 2 in classmate. Are you playing like a modded version of Rumble, or? Because if you are, I genuinely did not know there were mods for Rumble. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to, like, actually, like, put, like, have mods on my stream. And I low-key, like, I realized this the other day. I'm like, I should just, like, ask Avon, like, hey, can I mod you? Like, it's okay, like, if you're not, like, you know, checking chat or, like, banning anybody or, like, at every stream. Like, just because, like, Avon will like lurk a lot, and Avon will be like on for a while. So I'm like, also I trust Avon. I trust Esri. I'd say I trust Art. Exactly. You can never have too many mods, and I don't have any right now. I used to. But to be fair, that mod on Discord, like, he, this was, like, years ago. He actually, like, hacked my Discord, because I guess he got mad at me or something, and, like, completely, like, destroyed the first Discord server that I did. And I genuinely, like, I lost, like, fan art from that. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's still on YouTube, that's why. Okay. Yeah, but in between rounds, remind me, I need to add Aura into the game, and then I need to mod Avon. Avon shall be, knight status. Is that what I should call my mods? The Knights of the Spinning Table? Or is that, like, too, like, quirky? LMAO. The Knights of the Spins Table, probably. Yo, Avon, do you want to be my knight? Do you want to like protect me from the scary monsters that want to hurt me on Twitch? You like that one? Yeah? Vet Clinic says stop it? No. You have epilepsy? You probably shouldn't be watching the game then. But I'm not sure what you're asking me to stop, just because, like, there's a bunch of flashing lights in the game. I'm not controlling them? I'm confused. Like, nobody forced you to watch this stream, Vet Clinic. I'm confused because I don't have, like, a bunch of flashing things on the screen. Okay. Now let's see. I need to figure out how to add mods. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I figured it out on mobile. Add as mod. There we go. Thank you for being my knight. You're not tolerant? See, okay. Thank you, Avon. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, I'm curious if that's the same guy. I think that straight up might be the guy from, like, YouTube. Here's the thing, though. Like, first off, nobody's forcing you to watch the stream. Secondly, like, I'm not adding anything to the game. This is the game. This is Sonic Rumble. What do you mean, stop it? It says in the title. It says in the freaking game description. You know what game it is. You know there's like 30 people. This is a mode in the game. Exactly. It's an Umo Chow reference, and I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. Like, what okay. Alright. Oh, you got removed? Okay, Miles, I will re-add you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Also add Aura. Thank you. See, this is why I say that. Because then, y'all remind me. Now, let's see. I'm trying to remember what Aura's name is on here, and if it's just Aura. Aura, I have you added on here, right? Were you one of the people that have a different name on here, or is your name Aura on here? Because I don't I know I ask this like every time, and I apologize. Maybe I should just write it down for these. But I do apologize because I need to remember. I need to remember 3 names sometimes. And it's like, it's brutal. Okay, so Miles is in, and then I wish you could add nicknames like Fortnite. See, that would be nice. See, because I can't. See, this is like a quiz in school, and you're trying to remember, and somebody comes up and they're like, "Hey, do you remember my name?" And you're like, "I don't," but you don't want to tell them, you know? You're like, "Oh no, uh-oh." Yeah. I'm like, "Oh shoot, I don't remember." Cause like for example, Grace has like Grace in the name, so I'm like, okay, Grace, I got, you know. This one I only got because I played with them in like a different round, and they said GG's, like, hey, can you join me? Add the Aura farmer. Yeah, but Aura, what was your Rumble name again? Don't get mad at the cute girl. Rouge? Oh my god, it was literally Rouge. Wow. See, memory of a goldfish. See, this is why I need y'all here to keep my head on my body. So Disco says, I was looking at Vet Clinic's profile and it sounds like they are great, lol. I mean, they might be. They might be fantastic. I don't know. Honestly, it's not that I'm blind. It's that I genuinely forgot what their name was. Oh, according to their profile. Oh, okay. You're right, Sadisco. No one lies on the internet. Is memory part of problems of ADHD? It might be. I don't remember. No, I'm kidding. Like it kind of partially is, because you're like processing all this information and you're like bouncing around. So like that's part of it. It also just takes like a lot of repetition for me to like stick with something. So that's why. But yeah, thank y'all for being patient with me. Like genuinely, because I know that sometimes I can be a little like off kilter sometimes. But we try our best here, you know? Because I've had this exact same problem with all my ADHD friends. Like, ugh, I forgot to stop so they can join again like 5 times. Exactly. Like, if you actively, like, if your name is not in chat with me looking directly at you and you want me to join you, it goes out of my brain. And then when you're like, wait, are you not going to join me? I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, I feel so bad. And it's not me trying to be mean or, like, throwing anybody under the bus. I'm like, oh no. What can I do if I have ADHD? From ManDoctor16. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. Honestly, like, so there are, like, different things, because there's different levels of ADHD. Generally, though, usually it's good to get it, like, if you can get it diagnosed, like, they're able to give you, like, more, like, specifics. But honestly, like, it kind of depends on, like, levels. Because I think people think ADHD a lot of times, it's like, oh, you're like, bouncing off the walls, you're hyper. And a lot of it's, like, for me, I'm trying to process, like, everything possible. And, like, I'm processing, like, all the noises that I'm hearing, even, like, the fan in the background. Like, I also have autism, so I can hear, like, the like, electrical currents of, like, that sounded insane. But, like, listen, like, apparently, with people with autism, you can actually hear, like, certain things with electricity and stuff. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. But yeah, like that, but that's the thing, like, as an adult, a lot of it, like, getting diagnosed is a little, like, tricky, because they'll be like, oh, you have to have this, or if you have this, you probably have this kind of thing. But also there's not a lot of, like, resources when you're an adult and you do get diagnosed. They're kind of just like, oh, well, we missed the boat. Whoops. But, like, a lot of it for ADHD for me is, like, I try to pay attention to certain things. So, like, if I get bored, I will start falling asleep. And that was a problem for me with, like, reading textbooks, reading all of, like, class stuff, or, like, having to watch videos for work. But I found out, because I'm not great with eye contact. So I will be kind of, like, looking around a lot, but it actually helps me focus to not do eye contact and have my eyes focusing on anything but the person I'm talking to or the thing that I'm doing, because I can actively use my other senses, like my hearing, to focus on that. And if I'm trying to, like, look, I'm spending all of my energy trying to focus my head and focus my vision towards the person who I'm having a conversation with, instead of focusing all that energy on listening. So a lot of times, like, and I'll make sure I tell people, I'm like, it'll look like I'm not paying attention, but if I am not, like, if I look like that, that is me actively trying to pay attention to you, because I cannot, like, I have trouble with eye contact. Like, I'll try my best to, like, look towards you and all that. But like everything else, it's a spectrum too. So there are very different levels. So just because it's true for me doesn't mean it's going to be true for you, for example. And that was something that, like, a lot of people didn't realize for at least my autism. When I was growing up, they thought, like, oh, you have autism, this other person has autism, that means you should be friends. That's not how that works. Eye contact for me feels intimate, like you'd might as well kiss me. Yeah, honestly. Kind of blew my mind. People just looking each other in the eyes as respect. Yeah. You know, I don't know if it's like, you know, I haven't noticed you're autistic. Well, so my spectrum of autism, it was originally diagnosed as Asperger's, but they changed that because the guy was problematic. But so a lot of my stuff for autism, it's internal. So, like, I have a lot of sensory issues, like noise sensitivity, light sensitivity, all that kind of stuff. Like touch sensitivity. I also, like, for certain conversations, like, I can be, like, a little bit, like, too literal on things. But yeah, a lot of it was just kind of, like, me learning, like, how to deal with, like, all the stuff and, like, how to navigate the world. My friend are also autistic too, but she's cute. You're dating? Oh, that's cute. Nice. Yeah, I don't currently have anybody that I'm dating. I just, like, low-key will, like, be mildly flirty with people that I know. But it depends, right? But also, like, if it's, oh, dang it. If it's more fun to tease the person and they're chill with it, then I'll do it. You know? But if, like I also want to make sure that they're, like, comfortable too. So I will say multiple times, I'm like, hey, listen, like, if I'm making you uncomfortable, please let me know. Because that would be, like, that's, like, one of my worst fears is, like, I don't want to make people uncomfortable. You know? Likely ban evader restricted. Their name is Autistic MLP Sonic. Weird timing. A little bit of weird timing on that, but... See, I wouldn't think that's weird, except for it says likely ban evader. Interesting. I've never seen that message before. Honestly, I don't know what an allistic person is like. I've lived online since '99, and everyone online seems to be autistic. Honestly, kind of. Like, pretty much, like, if you're a Sonic fan, congratulations, you may have autism. Or be a trans lesbian. Or both. There's a lot of crossover in the Sonic community. Same with Splatoon. So if you're both a Sonic fan and a Splatoon fan, congratulations, you are probably an autistic trans lesbian. You're welcome. What do you think about lesbians? Love them, and I am one. So, Sonic the Hedgehog, Splatoon, queer, neurodivergent furries. Oh yeah, that's the other branching path. If you're one of those fandoms and you're not and you don't have autism, you're not a trans lesbian, you may be a furry. It is very possible. There really is a lot of crossover between those two fandoms, though. Yo, let's go to call. Yo, we actually almost have the that whole battle pass done. Yo, when I have the money, I'll be able to actually buy it, and then we can do a stream where it's like, boom. Valiant Blaze Knights. It'll be glorious. Technicolor platforms with a focus on spectacle and hype music. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, you're actually right, though. Like, when you boil it down, yeah. Should lesbians love trans man? That's up to those lesbians. Listen, I am not in charge of, a person's personal preferences. But me personally, if you say I am a trans man, then you're saying that you are a man. And if I'm a trans woman and I'm a lesbian, then I'm a woman. And I like women. Because see, for me, I'm attracted to, like, the femininity of people. So, I'm attracted to both women and trans women. It really is like an identity thing, you know? But it's gonna be different for every person. So I wouldn't say it's like I should. It's more so of a, does this specific person? But also, like, I think we have the problem with, like, certain labels, right? Yo, hi, Angel. Welcome, welcome. Yo, thank you. But see, like, we have these specific labels where we wanna put people in a category, and it's like, because you are blank, you must like blank. And I think, like, a lot of our society has that problem where it's like, oh, well, you're a woman, like, and this person's a guy. So that means because you like guys and they like women, that means there's attraction. And it's like, it's not based on category. Like yes, there is that, like, boilerplate of, like, I am attracted to women and trans women, but I'm not going to see every single woman and trans woman and be like, yo, I love, you know? So What type of women do you like? I mean, I like a lot. Like, I like a lot of types. Like, generally, my type is usually like just people who are like very very kind and like very very accepting, very sweet. Um, you know. But I'm pretty much all for like I just like a lot of different people. DJ says, yeah, and like with queer identities, fitting in a box is opposite of what we're about. Exactly. There are a lot of different categories of gender identity because there are a lot of different perspectives on that gender category. And that it can shift sometimes. For a while, my pronouns were they them because I didn't feel cute enough for she her. And then I got to the point where I was comfortable enough with myself to go with she her. I mean, as you can probably tell from the title of this stream with me calling myself a goddess. Now maybe I have too much confidence. What do I think about pet play? This took a very different turn. This is PG stream. Okay. Hi Gisela. Hi Nathan. That I'm not the only one that felt that came from left field, right? Like like, you ask what I think about pet play, then say, not for me, my friend's asking she loves it? Just kidding, relax. Listen, okay. Let me put this into perspective for you. You're walking down the street. You meet somebody, you're like, oh, hi, you look very cute, you're talking. You've known them for 5 minutes. You've maybe said a few sentences to them. Would you go, hey, do you like being collared? Do you like a leash being around your neck? Do you like pet play? No, you wouldn't, because you don't know who that person is. You just met them. That is such a bold question to throw out there with no context. Yes, DJ, that is what pet play is. It is two people in a relationship, in any form of relationship, where one of them pretends to be the other person's pet. Sounds like recruiting at this point? Exactly. Listen, it's okay if I call myself a puppy girl and I joke around and I tease. That is me actively joking around and being all silly, But then, like, that's basically me saying, like, I'm just needy like a puppy, okay? That's not me saying, hey, you know what I would really want? No, like, chill. What's up with y'all tonight? Oh my god. It's a Monday, calm down. Oh my goodness. Lupinex, GG's. How did you, okay, it looks like you got 7th. Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah, I respect it, but you can't be like, how about BDSM in the same cadence as talking about a sports team? Exactly! See, that's my point. That's my point. And see, here's the thing. I would be saying the same thing to, like, Avon or to Esri if they said something, but the thing is, I know they wouldn't do that. I thought pet play is when I'm just drinking water like a pony. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, because first off, when you think of that, you would instantly go to a dog, not a pony. Okay? Or a cat. No. No. I don't buy that. I don't buy that. No, you actively would not go up to a stranger and basically ask them if they like to be collared and leashed. And yes, you did say, do you like pet play? But if you went, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I thought it meant this, that's different than just saying, oh, I thought pet play is when I'm just drinking water like a pony. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. There's no cadence. You've broken my childhood? I've broken your childhood. What do you mean I've broken your childhood? Excuse me? Listen, there's no shame to anybody who likes that stuff. I'm just not personally gonna put my own laundry whether I like something or not. No. No. And that's actively what you asked me. No, y'all... Y'all gonna make me start drinking? And I don't mean water. I swear. I don't know. I don't know what's going on today. There's something in the air, you know? The world had a gas leak. Oh my god, okay. Wait, are they a no avatar profile? Exactly, Grace. Exactly. And then people wonder, like, why are you not engaging with every comment? What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking? Umochow reference? Yes or no? You smell sock puppet. Seems like a new account, 1 follower. Yeah. Hi, Blue Pika, who says, I'm sorry, but I'm new here. I was listening while working. Hearing the combo in the background is really funny. Reminds me of a friend who has the same thing with, Empreg? I'm scared to introduce him to friends. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. See, I've never heard of that, but I have a feeling I know what it is. Man Doctor literally replied with, people are crazy, I don't know. My guy, you're the one. Am I having a stroke? I swear. LMAO. But welcome, Blue Pika. I'm sorry this is your first introduction. DW, if you, don't, it's something, lol. I feel like it probably is something. It probably, oh my goodness. Yo, Blue Pika, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the party. Crazy? I was crazy once. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Amazing Digital Circus reference? I think? Maybe? I miss my wife, Tails. I've never tried to do a Kinger voice, but that was apparently That was apparently my best Kinger. Bugman says, got a question. Can you ask the devs if they join the stream, if I can have my season 1 Omni fragments back? I mean, bold of you to assume that they would join the stream, but I mean, I can ask them about like past season Omni fragments being a thing. If that, because I don't know, the hyper battle ones are still the old ones. I don't know if that was intentional. Oh my god, you know what? I think that might have been the bug compensation thing. Because they gave like what seemed to be like the right ones for that. Maybe that's what it was about. Maybe it was like the hyper battle. Okay, see, now I'm piecing it together. That makes a lot more sense now. They locked me in a cage. In a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. I don't know. Anybody that's seen Amazing Digital Circus, is that a good Kinger voice? Because I've never tried to do one. Add me if you want. Alright, Nathan. I think there might be... If there's a spot, I'll add you. I think it might be a full room, but we'll see. I've watched this show 3 times and forgot what he said. It's like... LMAO. Listen, I was showing my sibling the show. We only got to, like, the 2nd episode. But I did watch it. And then I watched the last act in theaters. And I very much enjoyed it. Yo, that's the other thing I need to do. I need to actually get, like, Pomni plush when I have my paycheck. Because I love Pomni. She's adorable. Yo, hi, Nathan's mom. Listen, I'm just gonna say I'm kind of glad that Nathan's mom wasn't here sooner to hear that last conversation that we had. I think she'd be a little concerned. Jackson, the last episode broke you, right? Oh my goodness, like, and then finding out like after the show ended that like Jax actually like repressed being trans. I'm like, oh. I'm like, that makes it so much more devastating. Like, dang. Yeah, but Pomni and Kinger are my favorites in the show. 'Cause I just love them. I should see if that horrid Jax USB thing. Wait, I haven't seen this. Oh, Gooseworks can experience conversion therapy? That's awful. Hi, Nathan's mom. Thank you, thank you. Like, I saw that Tumblr post, and, like, that kind of puts Jax in a whole nother light. Oh, exactly. That's kind of why I wanna rewatch it too. But you know what? That actually does make sense why like Jax is kind of more of that like important main character, and like the stuff with his mom, like pushing his mom when she tried to like hug him, it makes it so much more devastating when you know about that. So it's gonna hit hard when I rewatch it. I knew it the whole time, but my friends didn't believe me till the end. See, I didn't really figure it out until like closer to the end. Or at least, I can't remember if it was that or I figured something else out. Oh, you know what? No, it was that I figured out about Zubul and Gangle being in a relationship or being interested in each other. That's what I figured out earlier than was like talked about. Like, especially in the gun episode, they're really, really like snuggling together in that episode. Oh, I'm sorry, Blue Pika. That's rough, honestly. Yeah, I wish there wasn't so many people that were like that. Yeah, especially the torture scene. Yeah. Yeah, I think, is the... I saw the magnet keychain the other day, and I saw there being, like, something like, the manufacturing was wrong on it, but it's supposed to, like, have, like, the magnet's supposed to repel them, and some of them it doesn't repel. Which, honestly, I'm not sure which one is cuter. Like, their magnets repelling, or Jack's, like, getting the hug from Ribbit. Ribbit is adorable, though. There's Pomni and Redacted magnet keychain? I'm gonna have to look at the, I'm gonna have to look at the store. Yeah, that show is so good. Can I play Sonic, please? Sure, next round. It came in, like, after I pressed play. Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, okay. I haven't seen it, but, like, I'll have to look. Because you just said that you love how they do merch for the most devastating thing, and I have a feeling. I have a feeling I know. And I'm scared to look, because that's gonna hit hard. This will probably be last round. I have to go after that. Okay, Sidisco, thanks for joining. Pomni and a Jax onesie. Yo, adorable. I've seen, like, a fan character where, like, people, like, reversed, like, Pomni and Jax's, like, personalities and outfits. And, like, those looked kind of cute. Yeah, after this round, cause then we won't be in a, full lobby. Oh, I should have spun dash a little bit sooner. Jack's wearing Pomni's outfit. That does actually sound really cute. Yeah, but I think like as I was looking, because I can't remember, like I saw like there was a regular plush of Pomni and then one of her with like the swimsuit one. And like I think I wanted like a plush of like Pomni in her normal outfit that was like smiling. It was something like that. Where I was like, "Oh my gosh, like the smile looks so much cuter." But I want her in her regular outfit. But I understand why they have the, like, frowny one. What's your thoughts on Funny Bunny? Is that a creator? If I wasn't broke, I'd get all the plushes, honestly. See, it would be dangerous if I wasn't broke. Which is why it's dangerous that I have a job. Because I would buy so many plush. Me with money? It's brutal. Oh, Funny Bunny is Jack's ex Pomni? Gotcha. I mean, I can see it. I could definitely see the ship potential. I kind of like them being like buddies though. There's a Jack's Burger, LMAO. Yeah, like, normally, like, I don't get, like, too big into the, like, ship characters, except for, like, when I was a kid for Sonic, I did, like, a little bit. I mean, still a proud Sane shipper, though. But, like, overall, like, Digital Circus, like, I don't know if I really have, like, a lot. I will say, though, like, Ribbit and Jax, though, as a ship, like... Come on, they're adorable. Like little Froggy with the bow tie. Just emotional support and humor. Like, I see it. You know, she's cute. But yeah, like Pomni would also just be really good to ground Jax too. I think there was also like I saw somewhere that people said that like Pomni and Ribbit would like really get along. And I can't remember if like I saw they said like, oh yeah, maybe they'd even get together if they like but I don't remember if they ever said like about what Pomni's sexuality is. You like the Maid Jax mug? Oh, that sounds cute. Like a mug with bunny ears as a cover is something I want. Yo, valid. See, I think I'm gonna like Jax more once I like rewatch the series with the context that I have like now. Because it's just going to be, like, so much more devastating. Like, just with everything you know from the series. Oh, my goodness. Don't run in the pit, please. Thank you. Grace reappears, just says skill issue. LMAO. That's what I'm expecting, at least, I should say. Oh, nice guess on that, Sadisco. It's a very, very good gamble. I love Bunny, and I hate Super Friendly and kid cartoons. So he was like the Shadow the Hedgehog in Sonic Boom, LMAO. Yeah, I very much love bunnies too, and honestly, that's fair. Like, he did very much have, like, that, like, Bugs Bunny type of vibe. Like, angry Bugs Bunny. Yo, they got to that fast. Like, I only got past that because I had Lasso. Ow. Okay, that was unfortunate. Oh my goodness. I'm so far ahead right now. This is actually insane. Okay, never mind. And then I run off. See, this is why this map is the bane of my existence. What if Bugs Bunny wasn't comfortable with wearing a dress? Exactly. That's basically a good way to describe Jax. Boom. GG, Sadisco. All right, we're gonna add Nathan now. My goodness. See ya, Sadisco. Have a good day. Yeah, sometimes it takes a few times of inviting Nathan. Also, Nathan, I do spam because there will be times when I send like 3 times and then I get, can you please add me? I'm like, I sent like 3 times. But I know sometimes the notifications are not perfect, so They come up very quick. Need to stop tempting myself. I can't afford Smiling Bunny. Ooh, my mom made chicken patties. Cool. All right. I was thinking I'll probably take a break soon because I am out of water. So let me just text my mom. You'll be cheering from the sidelines? Yo. Hey, cheerleaders, still very important. Oh, yeah, right. I do need to, play Sonic. Though, I would appreciate more so of, like, are you able to play Sonic as opposed to, like, I'm telling you to play Sonic. But I did say that I would play Sonic, so. Yo, Eagle Buddy is in this? I did not realize they added Eagle. Okay. Shoot. It must have had a, like a Wisp event at some point. Or it was like before it was like fully out. Because I know, I think they had like some of the stuff from like the beta testers that they let them like keep some of the stuff. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go. I think that's a Valentine's Day Amy skin, if I remember correctly. You have bills? Dang. I mean, valid, too. We went from, like, a lot of the, like, hype, upbeat soundtracks to, like, the more, like, tamer ones. And that's a little weird for, like, a Sonic Advance song to feel, like, tame. I don't mind it, though. No songs? What do you mean, no songs? Is it just, like, super quiet? There is supposed to be music. Has there not been music the entire time? Or did it, like, just, like, cut off? I'll have to check. I'll have to check OBS. Okay, Avon does hear music. Okay. Okay, I think that one was just kind of quiet. But yeah, there should be Spotify music as well. Like, along with the game music. You can hear it, but it's quiet? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna double check. I mean, that's kind of another quiet song, though. Yeah, I think that's probably why. Here, let's just raise this a little bit. All right, how's that? Hi, Selena. How's it going? That's good? Okay, cool. I think we just got, like, 2 super quiet songs, because we had, like, a bunch of, like, super loud loud ones. But there we go. Yeah, but this one actually is from Spotify. It's Super Monkey Ball. You're watching it from Twitch, not YouTube. Valid. Yeah, I mean, listen, like I've had like a full-on stream where like for half an hour OBS had like crashed, and it genuinely took somebody like almost an hour to tell me. They were like, "Oh yeah, by the way, like, is there supposed to be like a game? Cause like I don't see anything because it's frozen." And I was like, "Wait, are you for real?" I was so mad at that one, but also like I was like still in high school during that stream, I think, or like early. And now I'm just like, you know what? Things happen. We fix them. You're good. New to the channel. Just got off one Sonic party live stream. Yo, nice. Welcome. Hopefully having a good day today. And of course, as a Sonic fan, I have to ask with new viewers, what's your favorite Sonic character? I know it's like a general question, but also like if you have like a favorite zone or a favorite soundtrack, go for it. You're in the zone, nothing matters. Honestly, yeah, like I just got eliminated, like okay. Who else? Okay, Miles made it through though, so we're gonna watch Miles. Amy Rose is here. I don't have a good Amy voice. That was my best attempt. That's one of the reasons why I try to preview my stream or have my brother check. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I kind of noticed because somebody had like mentioned about like having like a soundtrack, but I'll also like occasionally mention the song that's on. Like right now, like if I say like, oh yeah, like Princess Peach's Castle from Mario Baseball is playing, and everybody's like, Peach's Castle? I don't hear Peach's Castle. Then either they're like, they don't think that's the song, or they're like they can't hear it. So this cute dress, thank you. It's got like nice frills. It goes like all the way down to like here. But yeah, it does feel like very nice too. I feel like I play better at Ring Survivor than regular, or Hyper Mode than regular Ring Survivor. I mean, honestly, fair. I do a little bit better on Ring Survival, but it kind of also just like depends. Like if I have the right character, but also it depends on like, is it gonna be giving me like a team type thing. I wish I would leave Hyper Mode to play all the time. Yeah, honestly, like I kind of wish they just have like Hyper Mode and Squad Mode in just permanently, and then just have another mode for like having it temporary, because then you can just if you need like that pace breaker, you can just swap between things, you know. You do have a good Amy voice? Nice. Alright, everybody. I'm going to go on break a little bit. If anybody does want to leave the lobby and we can like rejoin later, perfectly fine. But I will leave the music on for the break, and I'll go eat and be back in a little bit.
always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles, give me a box.
All right, everybody, I am back. Had at least 2 of the sandwiches, which is all of them. But, like, besides the point. Oh, my goodness. Oh, thank you, thank you. And my hair is stuck in my glasses. Hate when that happens. Okay. All right, let's see. Did I miss anything? Few things, it looks like. Yeah, you're welcome, Aura. Thanks for playing. All right. I wasn't sure if anybody wanted to jump back in, but either way, let me know. But I'm pretty much probably just gonna play Ring Survival and vibe for a bit. Yeah, but normally I would like take a break a little bit later, or a little bit sooner. You'll jump back in. All right, Miles. I will at the next one. I'll invite you back in. See, that's my other thing. I need to get better with, like, after I ask, just giving like a few seconds to wait to see if anybody responds and does want to jump back in. Because I have a bad habit of just like hitting the button right after I ask, and then like somebody will message and I'm like, oh wait, I should have waited. So that's my bad. Hi, Selena. And then, is that still? Yeah, I am still on camera. Cool, cool. I'm not gonna lie, this song sounds like so much louder. I don't know why it's louder than every other song on this playlist, but okay, I shouldn't have jumped on the wall, because then I could have done the spin. I know she's probably gonna lasso me, so I think I might. Okay, well, oh, I can do that. Ow! No! I still got third, but that did just cost me first. That's unfortunate. All right, ice cream dance. Yay! I still don't know if this actually, like, does the same thing on other people's screens or not. But I always hope that it does. Next time I'm in the lobby with somebody, I'll have to ask them. And, well, in the lobby and get that stage. Alright. I don't know what it is about the round 2s today, but I keep getting hit by this and the City Escape teams. And these are like 2 of the only ones that I'm not really that big a fan of. wait. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. Oh, I should have jumped there. Frick. No way! Oh, that was just me being silly. Ow. The light. Okay. Oh, wait, wait. For some reason, I don't know if they, like, AI'd or if their brain didn't register that it was there, but hey. We take those. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, let's get it. We've been getting this one a lot, too. Though, to be fair, when you play the game as much as I have been playing it, there are some rounds where it's like, huh, this shows up a lot, and then I have to remind myself, I'm like, oh yeah, right. I played so much of this game. Like, of course you're gonna be like, oh yeah, like, we played this a fair amount recently. Ah! God dang it. There's, like, no one up there. Ow. Okay. That was unfortunate. Just getting rid of that so that the guy with the shield doesn't do that. Shield, nice, nice. Bonk you. How lovely. Oh, nope, nope, get away from that. I don't know why that didn't register, because it shooketh me. But we take those. Ba-ba-ba. So I was just trying to adjust the music, like, slightly, and I accidentally just, like, way scaled it up and then way scaled it down. Wow, we got a lot of rings from the hyper being the wrong tokens. Actually kind of crazy. I really should have stretched beforehand. Like, before I came off a break. just done a nice little stretch. But so far, like, in the morning, I've been doing, like, a lot of stretching. And I just did not stretch today. Like, after I woke up. Oh. I think by the time we get over there and we start pushing buttons, that should hopefully be back. I probably should have waited for this. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that was perfectly timed. Boop. I mean, kind of a perfect character for us listening to Shadow the Hedgehog theme. Like, I know they're missiles and not bullets, but it's, like, close enough. You know? Like, it still works. Robots. That's the other thing that I needed to have, just in case. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Another round too that just scares me. Okay, well, thankfully nobody wanted to go the ramp, so... Oh, you already have two? Wait. Yeah! Let's go! I still hate that round, but I got first! Hey, both things can be true. Oh my goodness, okay. Now I don't have to deal about feeling like I get pushed in an awkward spot. Knocked out. Ayo. Just relax. Put my feet up. Watch poor Nora be in a position that I was in many times when I played this round. At least Nora has a nice little, like, chaos chow for moral support. I really thought there was gonna be somebody that went for that, and I was thumb on the X button. I was ready. Boop. Oh no, they had a shield. Frick. But they don't have a shield anymore. Hey! Nope. Bye. Nope. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Just hope that you get some insane spawns with homing attacks and nobody else gets them first. Sorry, Skid. It's nothing personal. Just business. All right. Yo, let's go. I can try to invite them. See, I don't know if they're playing with a group today or not. Oh, well that answers my question. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da. Ba da ba ba da ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba. Yo, we are already in that like chill vibe part of the stream right now. I'm so here for it. Oh, Water Palace. Okay, I was like, I don't feel like I recognize this song. But they couldn't use, I guess they couldn't use like the Sonic Rush music again. So they had to get like all new music, even though Sonic Rush, or Water Palace is Sonic Rush. Though it might have also partially been like just not the style of the game too. Because I don't think Dino Jungle has like a remake that's like that, but... Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Miles. I'm so sorry. Okay, y'all, I need to be yelled at. I need to be yelled at. I apologize, Miles. That's my bad. It's the ADHD in my brain. Oh my goodness. Okay. Boop. I always feel bad because like I do that constantly. And my brain is just like Wait, I found another spot that does that? You have to, like, run into it, though, to get it to do that. I was not expecting that to be a spot that had that. It's wild.
Indeed.
Yo, hi Sergio. Hiya, hiya. I love how you said indeed with a shadow emote somehow at the exact moment that White Jungle started. That's actually crazy. Would you also like to be invited, Sergio? I just got to remember, add Miles, and then if Sergio wants to be added, add Sergio. Just fix it in my brain. Oh wait, I didn't grab that? Frick. I mean, it's very possible that I get knocked out this round, because this round, it's very much based on, will the game decide to be nice to you? Okay, that was definitely a bot. He literally just looked over and said, nah, I'm good. Your answer is yes? Okay, good. Add Sergio. Just put it into my brain. Yo, Angel Celestial with Is that a Chow emote? It looks like a Chow. It's like a hero shadow Chow?
Indeed.
That's adorable though. We love Chow here. At home recently and can play now? Yo, let's go. Hey. Yeah, we started earlier today. We started at 2 p.m. cuz I have a new job. So it's just going to make it where I can still do like the same length of the other streams as before. But it's just not going to go like as long. Well, it's going to duration-wise, yes. But like when it ends, it's just going to be like earlier basically. Whether that means we're going to do like a full like 7 or 9 hours, I'm not sure. It kind of depends on a few things. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was way too close. Okay, that was just me not paying enough attention. Wait, these just give you 100 rings, though. Ow! Are you for real? Dude, are you actually for real? I was going pacifist mode over here. Wow. Wow. Okay, clearly that strat does not work on the stage. Why? I didn't think somebody was gonna go from the whale and choose violence. They're like, I protect the balloons. I am the balloon protector. And you're destroying all of them. And I can't have that. Alright, add Miles, add Sergio. Miles. Sergio. Nice. Okay, we got Miles. Wait for you? Okay. Oh, you have to reset your PC? Okay, you'll have to actually remind me when you're coming back. But yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I gotta remember too that the next Sonic Racing Crossroads Festival is gonna be on the 30th. And it's gonna be TMNT. Now, I would love to get TMNT top 1000, top 100, but there is no way, now that I have a job, that I will actively be able to play that much of the game. But I'll still at least try to stream it. And we'll, at least a little bit of it, and we'll be able to rock out. But I think No Squeak, yeah, No Squeak said, when you let me know next time you do Crossworlds, because they would join. All right, whenever you're ready, Miles. Oh my goodness. I don't know where that yawn came from. Came from like the back pocket. I low-key, like, when it hits around, like, 7, I low-key might text my crush and just be like, hey. Just so you know, I'm streaming. Oh, it's City Escape, no lyrics. Feels wrong. Oh. That was just pure chaos. I just hit a button because I was like, I don't even know what to do. Ow. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. Green Hills on team. Okay. Listen, this one I'm not necessarily that good at, but I don't mind it. Got this. Oh my gosh! I didn't see the red. Just fell. I was just zoning. Yo, hi, Yoshi. Yoshi. Oh, this is gonna be close. My goodness. Okay, that was a little scary. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. I'm but a Koopa Troopa in the new Super Mario Brothers world. Ba, ba. Ba, ba. Imagine if I added that as a bubble point. Listen to a new Super Mario Brothers song and actually like react to all the bars while trying to win. Oh no. Oh. Okay. I really thought they were gonna just go to the specific path that I was going to and just like homing attack me. I was like, I'm in danger. Oh my gosh, really? Bonk. Worth it. Worth being mildly toxic. Ba, ba. Get in third with the Babas. I mean, I stopped at some point. Yeah, I don't know if Sergio's back, but I'm going to invite him just in case he is. I'm taking a break, says Miles. Okay. You are all good. Oh, going infinite. Are you taking a break from just like the game, or just needed to like get up stretch? Okay, that answered my question. Give me a moment. I have to do something really quick. Oh yeah, you're good, Sergio. I didn't want to spam you with like the notification, so I was like, I'll just send one. If he's available, he'll join. If not, then I'm just ready up and then just make sure that I invite. See, the nice thing is though, on Twitch right now, your name is yellow. So it actively is like leading my eye whenever I look over at chat. So it helps. It's gonna help me remember. I will say that's kind of the nicer part about Twitch is that like because the chat has like the different color names, like it's more visually appealing. And then you also have the badges. Whereas like for YouTube chat, it's like that very clean cut, like the names, you kind of have to like lean in a little bit more to read. And then like the profile pictures like are so small on it that you're not necessarily gonna see it pretty much, but oh, it would have been so evil if I put the version of this song that just never starts and everybody was just waiting for it. Oh my gosh. If I was really that evil, I could have totally done that. Good thing I had air dash still. Ow. That was so unnecessary. I mean, for them they get rings though, so I can't blame them, but it's like, bruh, the little bonk. Oh, what? Okay, that was unnecessary. That was just like, what? Literally walked over and let's just punch you in the face. Alright. That was a very terrible Yoshi Mario Sunshine impression. I'm just gonna go over that. Dang it, Theo. Nope, that's not. Theo. I need to go over here because Theo's just taking all the goods. I thought that was Theo again. I was like, Theo! No! Don't do it. Now this is the Amy song I like. It's probably a little quiet though. There we go. Invite you after this match? Alright, Sergio. Locking it into my head. Add Sergio. Sadness will just slip away. There we go. Whee! Oh, what? Just appearing there. There. There we go. Oh, come on, Golds. Nice. Oh, can I bonk? Can I bonk? Bonk? Bonk for the dreams? Yeah, bonk for the dreams. Ow. I mean, that's not exactly what I meant about bonk for the dreams. I meant bonk for my dreams. Not bonk for somebody else's dreams. Is that a little selfish? Maybe. Sadness, just slip away. Just you know what I mean. If you find me in my dreams. Oh my god, the voice crack. I cannot do high pitch. I really can't. Yo, GG's. Yo, the present. Let's go. Nathan wants to come back. All right, cool, cool. Joined? Alright, cool. Nice. Go. How was my food? It was good. I had 2 chicken patties with cheese and barbecue sauce. Didn't spill on myself either. So I was very happy about that. How are the errands going today, Avon? It was very good. Okay, the last song was pretty loud. I think this is probably fine. Y'all, I'm assuming y'all would tell me if it gets like too loud. Yo, Reggie Veggie, yo. GG's. I think you were in the last match, right? How'd you place in it? I got home an hour ago and did my dad wanted, so I took a break. Y'all, valid. And in your break, you came to see me. Yo, Reggie's in this match too. Let's go. That entire time you're probably like, oh man, I could be, you know, I could be like just chilling in a pretty girl's chat right now instead of doing errands, you know. LMAO, I'm joking. Nice 5th. Let's go. Ah! And then we got Godzilla. We got Godzilla. Yeah, I can't remember if I asked you before, Sergio, but what was what do you think of the season so far? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so basically what you're saying is that even when driving, you were like, I can't step away. I still need to hear your voice. Sorry. I'm too good at this. Exactly. Yeah, see? Thank you, Night Avon. See, I'll Night Ezri the next time I get the chance. But I also wanna ask her too, because even though I'm sure she'll be like, yeah, that's fine. I don't want to just like mod her and then they're just like, I don't want the responsibility. I needed Jen's voice, and since I couldn't play today, what can I say? My beautiful voice is just therapy for friendly women. And then you can go to Ezra and be like, I got to listen to Jen all day. LMAO. See, here's the thing. I'm safe to make jokes like this while y'all are cross country. If y'all ever do actually, like, take a trip all the way out to where I live, then I feel like I'm in trouble. Because then I'm actively responsible for the things that I say. And I'm gonna be like, oh. LMAO. You'll find a way? Oh, I bet. you're like, oh, okay, well, if you're gonna call us pretty to our faces. And I'm gonna be like, Y'all think I have IRL confidence too? That's a bold assumption. Right? Yo, listen though, like, all Ezri had to do was say, I'll make you nachos, and like, I'm pretty sure like my mom is just straight up like, so when's Ezri coming? Like, wait, do you mean like take my money for like the like airports or like the people driving, or like you want to give me like all your money? Because you're like, I'm gonna drive over there and I'm just gonna like be like, here you go, my life savings. I'm really like, wait, what? Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. Not about the nachos, though. That's gonna live rent free in my head. If we did road trip like this, will be for gas and whatever else to see Jen. Right? See, that's the part I'm concerned about, right? Because like if you were like, yeah, I would like, you know, we'd fly out or something. Like plane tickets, don't get me wrong, those are expensive. But like right now, gas is its own like massive like economic fireball. So like I am so scared to hear like how much gas that would hypothetically take to do that trip. And how like much money you would have to spend for that. And then you'd be like, okay, we came to see you and get you nachos. This is how much it spent, and now we're gonna have to drive back? Like that. Like, girl, that sounds like a lot of money. Like, I would feel kind of bad. Yeah, GG's on that, Reggie. And everybody else in the lobby as well. Right, exactly. Like my crush is like 5 hours away, and I wanted to go see Spider-Man with her. And she was like, you know, it's just gonna be like gas is just way too expensive. And I'm like, you know what, that's fair. Like I wish. I wish we could road trip to Cali just to finally meet a girlfriend. Yo, fair. Do you I mean, you don't have to answer if you don't want, but like do you have a girlfriend, or just saying like you would just want like a Cali girlfriend? Like that's your vibe. You're like, I want the Cali beach girl experience. You know, cuz like fair, honestly. New Spider-Man movie looks great. Oh, absolutely. Like, listen, I had like a dress already, and I had like blue tights that I was gonna wear with it. Listen, I was gonna slay. Like, I was gonna make her jaw drop. Just saying. Yeah, but I'm very excited to see that new Spider-Man movie. Just to see like what they do with it. Like John Bernthal's Punisher is fantastic too. I met Gata through Esri over games. We're all good friends. They've met IRL, but have yet to meet in person. Oh, gotcha. Nice. I think I've met Gata like a few times on Discord. Maybe like once or twice. Huh. Oh, absolutely. And like there are so many people in that movie. Like, it's gonna be crazy. And then on top of that, same year as we're getting as we're getting Doomsday, like that's insane. Like, genuinely. This is actually going to be, like, such a stacked year for movies. Yeah, but I'm so hyped for it. Right? Yo, that's when you could take the road trip. You can. when Doomsday comes out, Avon and Ezra just come out and we just watch Doomsday in theaters together. Like, yo, be wild. That'd be like the most expensive road trip for watching Doomsday. The original Fantastic Four. Are they supposed to be in Doomsday? Because I know the First Steps ones are supposed to be in Doomsday. Don't get Spider-Verse this year? I don't know if they've like recorded all the lines for it. I think Miles still needs to record his lines as far as I know. Or at least as far as I've heard. The way I said it, it sounded like I was part of the production team, and I'm not. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I just did that. That was so silly of me. So I know they have a different cast of Fantastic Four from the first one. Oh yeah, they have a very different cast. Yo, hi Classic Supersonic, welcome, welcome. Yeah, but they have, because there was the one from like early 2000s, and then there was one from either later 2000s or like 2010s. I don't remember when it released, but that one got like critically panned. It was called Fan 4 Stick, because they put the 4 in front of in one of the A's, so that's what people just call it. But overall, kind of pan version. And then they had First Steps maybe a year ago. But that one had like Pedro Pascal, Vanessa Kirby. I can't remember the names of the people who play Human Torch and the Thing though. But I'm so excited to see First Steps Thing in Doomsday, because that trailer looked really cool, just them beating like M'Baku and the Thing. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be a fun time. And then like Charles and Magneto being in there, like, oof. But see, like here's the thing though, like I'm very curious. Like I could see like it being like in the movie it being revealed that Doom has the face of Iron Man when like Magneto fights him. But it really wouldn't have that impact when it's Magneto. Because like Magneto doesn't know who Tony Stark is. You know? But like Spider-Man's also not gonna be in there, so like it would have been such a good thing to have like Spider-Man, just because the history he has with Iron Man and MCU, but I'm still very excited to see what they do, and Brand New Day is definitely going to be fantastic too. We're also getting Black Panther 3 sometime. I don't know if they have a release date, but saw a teaser. Yes, we are. And on top of that, like I will say, I'm very excited about Black Panther 3. I really loved the first one. The second one's pretty good. I also just like the idea of Shuri taking up the mantle of Black Panther. And I'm very excited to see more of her Black Panther. But like Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider. Listen, this might be a hot take. Not like I could care less about Ryan Gosling. I know. He's one of America's darling actors. Like I've seen him in a few things and I think he's a great actor. But a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, he's so hot. He's the in thing, you know. But also I'm not into guys either. So I'm like, kind of generic white guy. But like, whatever. It's fine. But I will say, the reason why I like Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider is because he genuinely, like, he said it was one of his dream characters, and he's the one who pitched it to Marvel. So that instantly tells me, okay, you're interested in the character, and two, you're so interested that you're willing to do a pitch, and like, if done correctly, this could be this decade's version of Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool. Like, the same type of situation. Now, granted, you could also just say that Channing Tatum was like that version already. Like, we already got that, like, Channing Tatum as Gambit. So, there's an argument for that. But also, the other difference is that Ryan Reynolds wrote that, and it's happening. See, if Mahershala Ali got an actual movie as Blade, then yeah. But Mahershala Ali is basically the new Channing Tatum for this decade, and I feel so bad for him. I feel so bad. Like, not only has the movie just gotten in development hell, but like they got dissed in Deadpool and Wolverine. You like Nicolas Cage as Ghost Rider? How many Ghost Rider movies were with Nicolas Cage? Because I think I've only seen the first one, if there's multiple. There's so many of them I still need to watch. Like, I still need to watch Ben Affleck's Daredevil. I know Elektra isn't a good movie from what I've heard, but I still need to see that one. There was 2 with him. Okay, so I need to check out the second one too then. But I mean, at this point, like, who knows? Who knows who will be in Doomsday? Honestly, I feel like it's Secret War that I'd be more like nervous about, like, who they're gonna add, just because like Secret War is gonna be like huge. You love Ben Affleck's Daredevil? Yo, nice. See, I'm not sure like how I'm gonna feel about it, just because like I've seen like how good Charlie Cox is as Daredevil, but also like I can separate like the different versions too. And I know not everybody can do that. Yeah, but I will say, like, I haven't seen Ben Affleck's another one. I haven't seen him in a lot of things. I'm sure his Daredevil's good though. The one thing though that I never understood. Again, this is going to be another hot take, but it's not for Marvel, it's for DC. But it involves Ben Affleck, which is why I'm going this route. I don't get the people that are like, Ben Affleck is my favorite Batman. I know that might be a hot take, but genuinely, I'm like, I don't really get it. Like, he didn't do a bad job, but like to me he just didn't really stand out. Like, Batman v Superman wasn't good. Like, you literally had a scene where it was like, my mom's name is also Martha, so you shouldn't kill me. That's not the exact line, but it's like, Martha, why'd you say that name? Why'd you say Martha? And then like, it's like, as like before he's about to like kill him, and then like Batman also like has the guns and stuff. It's like, listen, we already had a dark and gritty Batman with Christian Bale. We didn't need a grittier Batman. So it's just like, I don't know. I've never gotten that one. Like, the suit's fine. But like all the stuff I've seen Ben Affleck Batman in, it's like, I mean, it's not bad. It's just not, doesn't stand out. George Clooney's your favorite Batman? LMAO. I still can't believe they put that in the design for the bat suit, but I mean, hey, somebody in the costume design was like, you know, really like George Clooney, and I really like Batman. And you know The one problem with Batman is he doesn't have enough sex appeal. See, the thing is, like, everybody talks about, like, how they added that detail for Batman and Robin because it's so prominent. Like, they have an actual, like, outline of it. Nobody talks about, like, the shape that they did for Batgirl because, like, they did the same thing for Batgirl. It just wasn't as prominent. Like, and, like, I noticed it, like, the other day, and I was like, wait a minute. They did it for all 3 of these dang suits. Like, is everybody just afraid to mention the Batgirl one? Or has nobody noticed? Because, like, the Batman and Robin ones are just so much more ridiculous. Yo, welcome back. Yeah, exactly. Gotta do it for the appeal. Which is funny, because they had to tone down the violence when it was Michael Keaton's. Because of a McDonald's crossover. Because parents were so angry. They were like, you can't have this violence in our children's face. Like Danny DeVito bit somebody's nose off. But they thought it was going to be kids friendly because, like, McDonald's did a collab with that movie. It's like, okay. But I feel like now we kind of know it's like, hey, just because, like, McDonald's is going to do a collab doesn't mean... Which is weird, right? Because it's like a kid's meal. So, like, I get it from that side, but also it's like, to just base it directly off of that is a little silly. GG's, Reggie. But yeah, it's funny though, because I'll tell people, like, who's in some of the Batman movies, and they'll be like, wait, what do you mean that Tim Burton directed Batman movies? And I'm like, yeah. He directed the Michael Keaton ones. Yo, GG Shermie. Yeah, but it's so, like, it's so funny because like, I think the George Clooney one had, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze, like Jim Carrey as the Riddler. There was Uma Thurman as Poison Ivy. But yeah, the one that gets people is Danny DeVito as Penguin. They're like, what do you mean Danny DeVito was Penguin? And I'm like, yeah. It's funny, too, because all parents took their kids to see Deadpool. Exactly! Exactly. Yeah, I would say Danny DeVito did do a pretty good Penguin. I did actually like his portrayal as that. Because I will say, the Tim Burton, Michael Keaton Batman movies, pretty good. Catwoman, a little weird, though. And I know it's because it's Tim Burton, but the way Catwoman gets her powers... Because Catwoman doesn't actually have any powers. She's just a cat burglar. And they were like, okay, so we're going to give her 9 lives and we're going to give her cat powers. She's going to get them because she's struggling. She falls out of a window into a fall that should kill her. And the only reason it doesn't is because a mob of cats start trying to eat her and biting her and licking her, and then she gets cat powers. And then she gets home and she's like, I know what suit I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make leather with a whole bunch of cat stitches on it. And it's like, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I'm genuinely, Reggie, like, that is what they decided to do. They decided to give her powers, and I think she gets electrocuted to death. Which is, like, insane. Halle Berry's your favorite Catwoman? I still need to see that Catwoman movie. I have the Halle Berry Catwoman video game. Listen, I'm not going to play it on stream, but maybe one day, when we don't know what to do, Avon, like, maybe we could just go onto, like, a Discord call, and then anybody who wants to join can just watch as, like, we just chat and play the Halle Berry Catwoman game. Like, that would be wild. Because I've never played it, but I got it because I thought it would be funny. Yo, okay. I'll have to see if Ezri's interested in doing that. But it'll probably be through Ezri's Discord too. And then, like, I'll just be like, hey Avon, like, just let me know a day that's that's good for you, and then we'll call it Halle Berry Catwoman Day. Yeah, the only reason I wouldn't want to stream it on YouTube or Twitch is because I don't know if the game actually has scenes from the movie, and it might have, like, copyright issues. But yeah, I'll have to, like, watch the movie, so then when I play the game, I have context for it. Yeah, because I know, because I'd love to do a stream of the TMNT 2003 game, but they also have scenes from the movie from that. Which is weird because they have it letterboxed, but then they also put it in, like the GameCube aspect ratio. So it's like double ratio, and it's just in a very weird space. I would have to, like, I forget how I explained it when I did a Let's Play of it. And if you're like, oh, is that on YouTube? No, it's not, because I never edited it. Tomorrow's your birthday. Go live. I mean, I make no promises. I wake up at 4 a.m. tomorrow, and then I get off of work at 12. So we'll see. I'll see if I can go live. If I have the opportunity to. But Rumble is also very fun. So I would probably stream that. Maybe stream a little bit of Mario Galaxy. I did consider streaming Mario Galaxy today, but... like, along with Sonic Rumble, I should say. How was the job? It's been pretty good so far. I've only had 2 days of it. So I haven't really done a whole lot, but it's kind of nice because they're like, they want me to observe and make sure that I do the job right. But a lot of it is just have good customer service and like smile and wave. And then like I need to pretty much learn like having cars come into the car wash. A lot of it's just like, okay, make sure to press this button when somebody mentions it. But they also have they have it scheduled by the hour too. So like every single hour, like they have what everybody's doing written down, and you can just check the checklist to make sure you're doing what you need to do, or what your next hour is. Like the car wash tunnel does get a little bit hot, but because you switch out every hour, like you're not in there for so long, which is nice. Yeah, but I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but for anybody that's coming in now or like didn't see that part, I do actually have a baseball game on August 5th that is through that company that I'm going to be going to. So that is going to be very fun. And they asked how many tickets, and I was able to pretty much say like my whole family, which is nice. All right, here we go. Yeah, I do also have a few other like DC movie games. Like I have there's like 4 Batman games, and I think I have like 3 out of 4 of the GameCube ones. And they're pretty much like movie based. Or at least the one is movie based. It's based on the Christian Bale like Batman Begins. I don't think they made one for Dark Knight or Dark Knight Rises though. It was only the first one. But there are MCU games as well. Just like early MCU. Because they made ones for like Captain America, they made Iron Man, I think Thor. I almost said Thor. My favorite Marvel character, Thor. Yo, GG's. Nice second, Sergio. WW. GG's, you got bombed that second round. Dang. Brutal. I mean, we've all been there, Reggie. We've all gotten those rounds where we just get absolutely trounced. I don't know why, but whenever I say trounced, I think of fish. And I don't know if it's just because it sounds close enough to trout. I know that's weird and random, but happens to you a lot. Honestly valid. There are sometimes when I have a little bit of an ego and I'm like, oh, everybody went after me because I have the creator icon, and then I'm like, no. You just were either in first or you just got like super unlucky, and that's just like you were placed by everybody that had a homing attack. I'm like, okay, I'll be a little bit humble. But I mean, if you clicked on a stream where I was calling myself a goddess, are you expecting me to be humble? Probably not. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that like my dress like went all the way up to my shoulders. See, that's why I was feeling so warm. All I know is if I get targeted, I deserve it because how I use cross slash. Honestly, fair. See, that's the other thing I have to remind myself is I'm like, I can be so aggressive. Like, especially when I play as Chaos. I use the heck out of that spin, and it is level 5. So I am vicious with it. And I low-key kind of have to remind myself of that sometimes. That it's like, oh yeah, sometimes that's just the actual reason. Like, Charge Blast. Like, if you Charge Blast somebody, sometimes they'll spend the entire round just, like, grudging against you. You know? So it's like, I totally get it. We've all had those rounds in Sonic Rumble where we're like, you know what? I'm gonna be petty. And then the other person, they're probably thinking, oh my gosh, what have I done? Why is this person viciously going after me? Oh. Alright, that's not the one I was trying to go for, but fair enough. Ah! Okay, fly tails. What the? Okay. That was a new one. Oh, that could have been so good if I would have just gone to the corner a little bit. I mean, I would have only bullied one person, but just kind of like soft locked him in the corner. He's like, I don't know where to go. Jotaro Tails is holding me hostage. Send help. Oh my gosh, I fell. No! Wolf. Oh, that's a bad choice. That was a bad choice. LMAO. I was like, I need the points. I need to go fast. I thought I had the room. I did not. LMAO. Right? I low-key thought that I was gonna get, like, knocked out on there. Okay, so that does work with other abilities. If you go on an object like that with a dash, it just like flings you like a ramp. It's mostly rocks though. Hi Reggie, bye Reggie. Yo, funny Sonic 06 mission? Oh, it's scary up here. Oh, it's scary up here. It's scary down here too. Why'd you follow me? No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm getting attacked. Why does that turn me into Dracula? Do I actually want my crush on stream? Maybe not after that. I'm still gonna text her though, but like... Okay. I really don't want to like look through vectors to see if like I have his thing updated or not, because I never play vector. Alright, bye Nathan! Thanks for playing, GG's! Oh, yo, you've got Wolf Guy. I know he's from like Altered Beast, and that's all I know. You got bombed third round. Oof. Yeah, I kind of had the same thing happen where I was like, I got absolutely schmooved on. Just completely crumbled. Oh. I'll leave for a second. Invite me again. Okay, well, I was surprised because Nathan was the one who said bye. And then Sergio was the one who ended up accidentally leaving. All right, we're trolling today, I guess. Oh my gosh. LMAO. The trolls. The trolling today. Oh my goodness. Calls herself a goddess and gets bullied. Oh my goodness. Unexpected friend requests. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. Honestly, like, I'm kind of surprised that we haven't really seen a lot today. Cause the last two streams, like, there's been just like a bunch of people that have been saying, "Hey, can I play with you?" And I don't know if it's just because like it's on that Monday, so like there's not any ranked going on, or if just because we started earlier. But either way, like, oh my goodness. I did kind of like starting at 2 though. But I used to do like a lot of my content at like 2 p.m. But it's kind of nice too, because like whenever I decide to wind the stream down, I won't be like super tired. Oh, I shouldn't jump there. Whoopsies. Yeah, but maybe I'll watch a movie tonight, but we'll see. I mean, it kind of depends when I end stream, because I do need to wake up at like 4-ish. I mean, if I do, you know, if I do have somebody join the stream that I'm hoping at some point, I'll stop. I'm not coy. I am not. Listen. I am the type of person. See, this is why I jokingly will call myself a puppy girl sometimes. Cause I am just genuinely, like, I try not to be, but I am like so needy sometimes. And like I have to like stop myself and be like, okay, girl, no. I'm like eliminating the gritty. LMAO. Yeah, but I am not chill. And like low-key, like there's part of me that's like, if she actually joins like the stream, because like I haven't like talked to her, or like she hasn't come in like from when I realized that I had a crush on her. So now I'm just like, am I gonna be able to like form coherent sentences, or am I just gonna be like a complete like yandere mess, or like, well, not tsundere mess. See, yandere is not a really good way to say it either, because then that like implies like insanity. But like, listen, I don't have murderous insanity. I have cute insanity, okay? Wolf muffin. Oh, and then he was smug about it? Okay. Actively just like hit me with the rhino. And then I was like, yeah, I did that. I did that. LMAO. Did I really just like... I really did the autism dino thing with both hands. See, like with this dress, it's kind of cute though. Like a little, I feel like a little ghost. I'm out too. Don't worry, got body blocked by air. Ugh. That's brutal. I can't believe somebody's playing as Punisher Charmy B. And if you're like, that's not Punisher, he literally has a dripping skull on his chest. Like, out of all the Sonic characters to be the Punisher, I did not think it was going to be Charming. Which, if you know the Punisher's backstory, that just makes it even sadder, because Charmy is 6. Like... John Bernthal, but dressed as Charmy B. That'd be so cursed. The Sonic movie would never. Oh, I forgot to look at like one of our lobby mates. I think it's just Sergio that's in right now, though. I felt that, Sergio. I think it was somebody that had already been knocked out that did the drowning. Somebody's like, I drowning. I need life preserver. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. Bum bum bum. If I could, then I would have said, thanks for that, Shadow. Lol. LMAO. I felt that. That really was just like the snowball effect for you. See, that's really what that stage is all about, though. It's just being absolutely annihilated by that point. And it's if it's not that point, it's the part where you have to find the tiles to jump on. But that round has always been like vicious to me. So that was the only reason why I was like, I'm okay that I got knocked out. Like, I don't mind right now because the chaos, it's very destructive. So. Why am I getting so sleepy right now? I low-key forgot which one was the projectile. I always do that. Honestly, for this level, yeah, this song is kind of fitting. Like, not aesthetically, but just, like, the vibe of it. Oh no, I fell. That's okay, we still got 7th. Oh, yo. Kevin's playing Pal World. I gotta message him and tell him I can actually play Pal World now. But, if y'all don't know, so on YouTube, he makes videos under Styro Soup. We play a lot of games together. And we've done a lot of content on YouTube together. But right now he's doing some Pal World content. And I don't know if he started uploading it yet or not, but I think he mentioned he's got like all of August scheduled for videos. And I'm like, that's actually crazy. Wait, I went backwards and I sent you forward. That's the exact opposite of what I wanted. Oh, I don't feel good about this round. I accidentally stalled myself. And now it's really just going to be a timing problem. Is it going to end before I get knocked out? I was really going from 4th to like 11th every single time I went between rails. Hi, Trompetti. I think that's how you say your name. Who just says, hi, please say hi to me. I mean, I think this is your first time on stream, if I believe correctly. Got eliminated last second? Dang. See, if it wasn't you, it was gonna probably be me, Sergio, because I don't know why, but that part of the round was just like crazy close. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, no, I know I got 4th and you got 9th, but like I kept going between like 4th and like 11th. It was like every like 2 seconds. So I don't know how close the lobby was, but definitely felt very close. I'm just gonna look this up just so I can check to make sure that we're not trolling. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking this might be an Umochow reference. 'Cause I don't know what's going on. Like it seems like there's a little bit like just from like Googling some of the words, like it looks like some of it, at least Google says, is Spanish. I don't know. Yeah, so many Umochow references today. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Avon, pick me up. I'm scared. Oh my goodness. Instead of an Umochow reference, can I just get like Liana here and just like that would be nice. That would be so much a nicer surprise than an Umochow reference. Oh my goodness. A lot of senpai noticed me. Hey, hey. Listen. Can you blame me for being a simp? Can you listen? See, I'm just confused. LMAO. Listen, Avon, I'm just asking, like, low-key, for you to protect me, because I'm a scared goddess, and things on stream today have been very, very weird. It is making me weary. Right now, you're, like, the consistent person I know, so, like, I'm going, like, scared, like, little sister mode, and I'm like, help me. Apparently those are my only two modes on stream is confident big sister who everybody wants to befriend, or scared little sister who wants protect. LMAO. Yeah, we're just gonna... See, I don't know why it's not, like, on the computer, but it's sometimes on mobile. Like, it's so weird. Like, it's in, like, a different spot or something. Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah. We're not even gonna worry about it. Avid said bring down the hammer, and I was like, yes, ma'am. I listen to my protectors. Oh jeez. Oh, if I had a sound wave there, that would have been perfect. Don't you dare! That was karma. That was karma. Because that's what I wanted to do, that chaos Sonic. He just did it better. See, is hidden the word for ban on YouTube? You blame Gabriella for this? Gabriella! There is a song that's I think it's called like Gabriella. It's basically saying like, you can pull anyone. Why do you gotta try to steal my person? Like, how dare you, Gabriella? And now I want to listen to that song, but it would be copyrighted, so I can't. Because my Spotify is linked to the stream, so... Yo, thank you for playing. Thank you. Okay, so that's not gonna be for like another hour. I'm probably not gonna be playing when it hits that point. Okay, that was a DC. Okay, I'll reinvite. Reinviting, and I will invite Sergio again. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Where's Sergio? It was bugged? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. There we go. Alright, we are all set. Wait, did you DC too, Nathan? I'm sorry, I didn't realize. Also, like, why? What is up with everybody assuming that I hate them today? What is going on? Nathan, buddy. Dude. Oh, you lost life because you got pushed off? Bro, like, if you gotta communicate. That's part of the communication, is just saying, like, hey, I DC'd. Like, if you could say, add me, Jen, you hate me, you could say, Jen, I DC'd, can you add me back? Like... Oh my goodness. Listen, I got a lot of patience. But not today. There you go. See, that's better. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I will re-add you. See, the major difference is that when I say that to Nathan, Nathan does actually, like, listen to what I'm saying. Yo! Let's go, Mario Party 4. Yo, who else loves Koopa Seaside Soiree? Low-key, it might be my favorite map from Mario Party 4. Just saying. Like, it's so cool. If you haven't seen it, it's where the Koopa in the center of the map has this little hut, and you go past it, and then like you try to build it up. But if you hit a question mark space, a tsunami comes and it just breaks his little hut. But then you have like little dolphins that swim you from like space to space, and it's so cute. It's such an adorable map, and I freaking love it. I don't know what you mean by Jen in the list. I'm so confused. Jen in the list because my mom like you. List of what? List of streamers that you're sub to? Like the friend list? I mean, every stream your mom calls me cute. Oh, for people you listen to. you listen to me because your mom likes me. LMAO. Yo. There's gonna be one day you're just like misbehaving and your mom's gonna be like, Jen, can you just tell Nathan to do this one thing? Like, he not listen to me, but like he'll listen to you. Like, you will. I mean, my advice is just listen to your parents. I really don't want to have a stream where I have to be like, bro, you gotta do your homework. Like, no, Nathan, no. No, Nathan, behave. Nathan's just like, oh, you want to talk to my mom? Okay, let me misbehave so you can talk to my mom. I'm like, no. LMAO. Yo, GG's, nice win, Sergio. WW. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, I'm going to add you. And then right there. Perfect. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why that is not a Nomochow reference. The respect of communication. You are welcome. See, that's the thing. Like, I generally give people a lot of chances, and I try to explain. And if people listen, then I'm like, hey, you know what? You put in the effort. You know, you put in the respect. So like, I'll do the same for you. But then other times, like, they're just like, they just want to argue, and I'm like, nah. My mom wants to talk to you? I mean, if she wants to call me cute again, I mean, sure. LMAO. You're like, yeah, sure, I'll get my mom to flirt with you. Go ahead. I don't care. LMAO. We have fun here. I don't know why I just made that noise. Why did I just make like a puppy whimper noise? The what? Lol. Thank you, Nathan's mom. Just like tucking her hair behind her ear, like, yeah, of course you're cute. Overconfident, but cute. I mean, but like, listen, maybe that just makes me endearing. I don't know. Yo, this is a bop, though. Yo, this is Xenoblade? What do y'all think? Should that be another game I look at the soundtrack for to add? Because this is kind of fire. Oh, you got hit by the Gabriella special again? Dang. On round 1, too. Can I tell you a secret? Nathan's birthday is tomorrow. What should I do? Like in like what aspect? Like a gift? Or like, are you like, yo, should I like take Nathan to like Cedar Point or something? Oh, this was a bad idea. Anything? I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would need like a little bit more context. Cause like it's like if it's like a present, if you want to like go somewhere, you know. Like throw a party, you know, like a gift. I mean, listen, all I really know is that he likes Sonic Rumble. And, you think I'm cute. That's all I know. But yeah, I mean, with his birthday being, like, tomorrow, like it's kind of like one of those things where it's tricky, because I know for me it's like 8 p.m. So like if it was like around that time, then it would definitely be a lot rougher to try to figure out now with his birthday tomorrow. But yeah, like he seems to like Sonic. If it really depends, like if he has like a console and there's like a Sonic game he doesn't have, that might be like a safe bet. Like I know Sonic Frontiers recently got re-released. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is very fun. If he doesn't have that, I do recommend that. But that would also be easy to get, like, digital, too, if you want digital. But yeah, you could always go to, like, an amusement park, or... But also, that's, like... See, I don't know if it's too last minute, but also it's summer, right? But I've never been the one to, like, purchase amusement park tickets. Yo, Sergio with the win! WW! Nice, and the little bow. See, got hit by the Gabriella, but still won against Gabriella. He has PC, PS5, and Xbox. Okay. I mean, there's a lot that you can get. I will say, PC does have a lot of Sonic games. So, like, Sonic games that I would recommend is like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Those are on Steam. Very, very fun games. I know Sonic Origin Plus is on there. But that's a lot of like the classic stuff. But it really depends on if you think that he would want like a video game or anything like that. Sonic 06 is a great one. Sit down, Reggie. Sit down. You're not entirely wrong. But you can't really buy that. That's kind of the problem. See, also, I don't know if Nathan left because his mom is talking to me or LMAO. Yeah, but like Project 06, you can like get for free as like a fan game. So that's kind of like a different thing. Oh, he has every game. Okay. See, because that's all I really know is that he's interested in Sonic stuff. But there's also like, if you go to like Target, for example, or Walmart, any store like that, there are like Sonic figures in Sonic Plush. Right now there is a DC Sonic thing that's going on. So if he does like DC and Sonic, you might be able to find like some DC Sonic merch. Like there's Flash Sonic. Also, this is not me being like a paid like Sega merch seller. This is not sponsored. I am part of the creator program, but this is not a sponsored thing. Just saying, I just love Sonic. I just have a lot of Sonic merch. But yeah, Sonic is Flash. Yeah, local GameStops would have them. There's like Knuckles as Superman. So there's a lot of Sonic merch that you could try to check like in stores. You could order online, but it would probably be a little bit like harder to get. Jack Specific also does like a lot of plush for Sonic. But that's pretty much like the majority of like what I would know. I mean, he did say about his birthday being tomorrow, and he asked if I would stream. I just said I wasn't sure yet, just because I work tomorrow. I was trying not to hit Sergio. I was trying to wait for the reticle to not be on him, and then I accidentally still hit him anyway. Ah! I don't know why I'm screaming when I get hit. Keeps happening today. Ow! Ow! What? How did I... Okay, I got body blocked by like getting bonked on the head. Oh, careful, careful. There we go. Yeah, and there's gonna be a new Batman animated movie that's coming out soon. But it's gonna be called Batman Nightfall. And it's gonna be Ow! It's gonna be about when Bane broke Batman's back. So that I'm pretty excited to see how that goes. It's gonna be like a 3-part movie too. My goodness. Oh! I saw her crash into the water. Hey! Hey! Sergio. Oh my god, Sergio is out for blood. Holy crap, Sergio. Chill, bro, chill. Chill. The clap attacks. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, the clap attacks. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. My viewers are bullying me. Okay. I'll buy him some red rings. 1,770. Buy him. Don't tell him. When he comes back. Wait, before you go, put my creator code in. Put my creator code and support a creator in the shop before you do that. LMAO. Okay, yo, Nathan's mom is a homie. Yeah, it's on the, like, top left screen. It's just JenSpinsSGP, all lowercase. Yeah, cause see, I was gonna say that, but I was like, you know, I don't wanna like influence. I'm like, that sounds about right. Oh my god, what am I doing? I can't believe I'm flubbing to the Eggman versus Tails fight music. Which is kind of fitting, actually, because that fight is very easy to flub on. Ah. Okay, bye Nathan's mom. I'll just tell him that you called me cute. What a lovely lady. LMAO! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You just like behave. I'm like, yes, ma'am. Yo, thanks for joining, Sergio. GG's. Welcome back, Nathan. So we got that Shantae vibe, though. I do not. Your mom was very quiet. I tried to ask her, and she was like, "Hey, you know, all I could say is that your dress is pretty." I was like, do you know what you're getting?" And she was like, "Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna say it though, you know." I'm like, "Okay, you know, respect." Yo, Reggie with the follow. Thank you, and welcome to the party. She took my PC and put in the creator code. I mean, she said, what can I do to thank you? And I said, put in my creator code. And she said, "You know what? I'll do that." Yeah, she's very nice. Wait, I'm pretty sure I only have one of the 06 mission songs. Why? We're getting it again? That's actually kind of crazy. I really wanted to just turn back and soundwave that person, but I was like, if I do, I might get lassoed. Your dad wants to talk? Okay. Bye, Nathan. So if I see Nathan still moving, then his dad apparently just wanted to play some Sonic Rumble. Lol. My name's Jen. Hi. You will play like Sonic Rumble? So I'm assuming you're like Nathan's dad, right? Cool, cool. Nice, nice, cool. I mean, I was kind of figuring it was your account because it said, like the account name said like Ivan, and then like the YouTube like seems to be like the mom's account. So I'm kind of piecing it together a little bit. Yeah, I was very coy. I gave no information. Ivan is your son? Okay, well now I'm confused. I play it on the Mon? Okay. Because Nathan's been the one that's been playing. Oh, unless you have like another son named Ivan. That would make sense, actually. Oh, I got bonked. Gotcha. Okay. So it's sometimes it's a little hard to keep track just because of like if like more than one person uses an account. So I just wanna make sure that I'm like addressing everybody properly, you know? Oh my goodness, it is 8:30 now. Yeah, but I started at 2. I was planning on probably going till like 9 or 10. Low-key, if I didn't have to wake up at 4, I would like low-key wait for Esri to get off work and just be like, hey, if you're like doing okay, did you want me to open Power Word and play for a little bit? Oh, you know what? I never did my laundry. I actually need to wash my uniforms. Yo, you know what? I'm giving myself until 9, and then I'm actually gonna do my laundry. That's my end of stream alarm. And I'm just gonna write in all caps, laundry. I accidentally spelled it lane dry. Cause I missed the U and put a Y. Fair enough. Fair enough. We gotta do our lane dry. Yeah, but I just gotta make sure that my my work shirts are washed. Because they will low-key get a little bit gross if I don't wash them. Alright, here we go. Lol. Welcome back. I'm probably gonna go until like 9ish. Because I still need to do my laundry. Oh, I should not have done that. Okay. Yeah, Sonic Wave needs to be on a flat surface. Sound Wave, though, can be on one of these. And I just need to wait until, like, everybody's over here. So I can bonk everybody. Heck yeah! And do it again. The bonks. The bonks, me boyo. Hey, that's fine. That is still so many rings. Oh, once we get past this, yo. Oh, I totally should. I totally should. Sonic Wave! Worth it. That one was not worth it. Oh, it's the sound wave. See, I confuse the two. Like, constantly. The names are just too similar to my brain. Oh, that shot towards no one. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, no. Why did it shoot me that far? Oh, my God. It really... I hit the corner of it, and it shot me just enough. Wow. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's okay. I low-key forgot that I got knocked out for a second there. And I was like, lock in pose. And I was like, oh, right. Lock back out pose. Alright, but as this is going, I think I'm gonna go get some water really quick. Yep, bye Nathan. Have a good day. No, that's not. Is this one? It is that one. Okay, I will be back. Okay, sorry about that. I just really need to get some water. Okay. It got a little bit warm in here, so. But yeah, we will re-invite you. And then, I'm not sure if anybody else, yeah, because I think, yeah, Sergio was done, and, Nathan had left. So, yeah, we are all good. Right. Here we go. Yeah, but it just got like super warm in my room, and I did grab like the vanilla Coke, which overall pretty good, but I was like, I definitely need that water. Yeah, but if y'all haven't, don't forget to get up, stretch, grab some water, all that good stuff. Stay nice and healthy. Ow. Oh, I did not get the visibility. Nice, some Splatoon. Uh-oh. Okay, at least I have a shield now. I can use it to get through here. Oh, I got stuck on the pillar, but it's fine. Let's go. Okay. Oh. If I didn't get stuck on the pillar, maybe would have done a few places better, but you know, it happens sometimes. I don't know, why do I keep, like, screaming every time somebody bonks me in this game? Oh, just right through a line of them. That was actually crazy. Really just said, give me all them rings. Hee hee. Oh. Yo! Hello! Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Lord Deadass. Thank you, thank you. And hi, Noctera. Hiya, hiya. How you doing today? How's the stream? What did Joe play? You love Sanato? Nice, nice. I've always been a Sane's person myself, but all ships are valid. Same game as you? Yo, nice, nice. Going through some Rumble. Always so fun to play, though. Yo, and an Emerald win? It wasn't me, but an Emerald win is always great. So, we're here for it. Nice, nice. Love to hear it. Yeah, Rumble's new season has been great though. Like we got Gemerald, we got all the new character shard stuff. Like I'm looking forward to playing those. Also, when I'm able to get that Blaze skin, oh, I'm so excited for that. I just gotta wait for my first paycheck. But I think it's literally going to be like Saturday and Sunday, and that's gonna be my first paycheck because it's based weekly, and then we get paid on Thursdays. So just picked up the game, kind of forgot it existed. I mean, that's fair. I think a lot of people kind of like fell off of Rumble, and they're starting to kind of pick it back up just to see like, hey, you know, I remember that game. How's that doing? But Rumble does kind of have that that vibe a little bit of like it's a good game to just like pick up whenever. And the longer you wait, the more surprises are to come back for. So as like levels and stuff. There was one that was like an Alice in Wonderland stage, which I did not know that was in the game for months. And then I saw it and I was like, yo, I didn't even realize this was a thing where you go through the level and you shrink and you grow. Like, that's awesome. But yeah, I'm excited to see what they're gonna cook up for Halloween this year though. Because I have a feeling, like, we don't have any, like, spooky stages in this game. But if we get, like, Hang Castle from Sonic Heroes, that would be so fire. Honestly, that would probably be my choice for a spooky stage. That's not who I meant to lasso. Let's go, so. Camelot Castle? Didn't even know it existed? I mean, honestly, I would love to see them do, like, Black Knight and Secret Ring stages. I'd be very curious to see how that would look in Rumble. Like, especially Secret Rings. Because that's got, like, Kraken's Bay. It's got, yeah, right? And, like, it's got all the like, cool, like, Arabian Desert stages. The Dino Jungle one. I forget what it's called. But yeah, absolutely. Yo, thank you for the raid, Lord Deadass. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh. City Escape teams, how you betray me. The stage can't stop coming back to haunt me. Secret Rings was your first game. Love it a bit. Yo, nice. See, I wanna replay Secret Rings because I watched a video where somebody tried to beat the game like with as little tilt as possible. It was a really good video. They used a bowling ball too, like, which I didn't even know the bowling ball accessory was a thing on Wii. Like, it makes sense. But I was like, oh dang, okay. But yeah, like, I never really liked the controls of Secret Rings, but I haven't played it since I was a kid. And I love Black Knight. It's my second favorite Sonic game. So I'm like, I should probably replay it. Would highly recommend Project Reignition. Ooh, is that where you can play Secret Rings like with the with like normal controls? Because I'm so down to try that. Yo, thank you. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check out Reignition Project because I know there's a fan game. I don't know if you heard about this, but it's called Sonic and the Dragon's Road. They have an actual song out for the fan game, and it's basically supposed to be like a third Sonic fan or Sonic storybook game. But like the song, it's by like the people who actually did the storybook game music. And I'm like, that's so cool. Like, I'm so excited to see what that fan project looks like. And like I know it's gonna probably take a while, but it is, as somebody who's always wanted a third storybook game from the Sonic series, I'm so down for that. Because when I saw they had like storybook series on Black Knight's cover, I was like, oh, they're committing to this being a series. They're gonna do another game. I can't wait to see what they do. And I was sitting by the door. I was waiting for that storybook game, and you know, I don't know what store it went to get the milk from, but it never came. It just like was like, nah. I mean, technically it is storybook series because there's 2 of them, but yeah. But the fact that Black Knight apparently didn't do well is like hurts my soul. I'm like, dang, it's so good. I heard there was a PC compilation of Black Knight. Really? Yo. I mean, listen. If they do mods where you can play like the main story levels as like the other characters, like imagine going through the story levels as like Silver or Jet. That would be wild. Hope it goes well. Nice. I know, I can't believe they made the models and didn't use them in story. Right? Like, it had to have been like a lack of time. Because it was such like 2 random characters. Thank you, Lord Deadass. Hopefully have a good rest of your night. But yeah, like, it's weird because like Silver makes a lot of sense with what they wanted to do, and then Jet feels so out there. And it would have worked if they were part of the round table. But then they had it be to where it's like, oh, like, I'm guessing they ran out of time to like do levels or something, so they're like, well, we already have these models, so why don't we just like make them in the multiplayer mode and just have them be unlockable? Because I genuinely can't think of any other reason why they would have done that. Because I mean, Excalibur Sonic, it was like, oh, collect all the swords. But I guess the real question is, how many Knights of the Round Table were there? Because if there were 5, then that might confirm my theory. Yeah, and they, like, no one ever acknowledges, like, Jet being in Black Knight. Like, it's so weird. I would have thought that this game would have actually had the Jet Black Knight skin, because they did the silver one, which it looks super cool. But even the like Jazzwares figures, they did a Black Knight line, and they had Galahad, they had the silver one, but they never did the Jet one. And I always thought that was, like, super weird. So Jet, like, base Jet is in the game, but the Black Knight costume isn't. Oh, I guessed that right. Let's go. Oh, what? Okay, I was looking at chat, and I thought I jumped, and apparently I just walked into the TP. Alright. But yeah, it's funny because there's like Lancelot, Percival, Gawain, Galahad, Excalibur. Like Tails and Amy have one too. It is sick. Like he's got like those like bird feather swords. And that's why I'm so like how did they not add the Jet Knight skin to this? Yo, what song is this? Ah, Thousand Year Door remake. I feel this probably has to be like behind the Thousand Year Door or something. Maybe Twilight Town? It's just like the problem is it scrolls so slowly and it's such a long title. Gets Shadow Courtyard. Yeah. Okay. That actually makes sense. Dang, this has some aura to it. Listen, I did not listen to the full songs for some of these. And like I didn't get that far in the Thousand Year Door remake. I played the whole game as a kid, but the remake I was trying to do like a playthrough on, and I didn't get too far. But oh my goodness. Yeah, but I do love that, like, recently, like, Sonic and the Black Knight has been getting so much more recognition. Because I feel like there was a good stretch of time when everybody was like, nah, Sonic and the Black Knight sucks. And I'm like, oh. Like, it's one of my top 5 favorite Sonic games. Like, that's so unfortunate, you know? Like, I'm so here for it. I mean, that's fair. But, like, I also, like... So, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are... I always put in the first slot. Just because I love both games so much, and I can't choose between them. Like, if it's Chow Garden, Sonic Adventure 2 all the way. But... I also just really love, like, a lot of Sonic Adventure. Because that was, like, the first game, like, I fully played through, too. Even though Sonic Adventure 2 was my first ever video game. But yeah, like, Black Knight, like, I have so many memories just playing it, like, in my grandma's basement. And I played the heck out of that final boss. I don't know why, but, like, I was obsessed with playing it. I think it also helped that I could play as Blaze. Right? Perfect Chaos is sick. And like they it's funny because you look at the adventure one and it's like oh my goodness, he looks like a sickly water dog. And then you look at like what the intention is in the like opening cutscene, and then you see like what they did for Sonic Generations, and it's like yo that's fire. I think Mario and Sonic Olympic games also had like the perfect chaos that like was intended. And I mean like one of the winter ones. Oddly enough for like ice skating. You haven't played either adventure game? Hey, that's okay. I mean, if you have Steam, they usually go on sale a lot for those. I've heard Adventure 1's Steam port isn't that great though. I kind of wish they would just port both of them to NSO. because I want to play both of them again. But yeah, unfortunately I have to wake up tomorrow at like 4 a.m. for my new job. I do like the job though, but I need to be awake because I'm not a morning person. So I am gonna be ending the stream because I also have to do my laundry. So by the time that's done, I'm gonna be so tired. And if I don't end the stream now, I'm not gonna remember to do my laundry, and then I'm gonna get like 4 hours of sleep, and it's gonna be bad. But yeah, like if anybody new does want to follow on Twitch, or if you do want to sub on YouTube, feel free to. I won't be offended if you don't. But just saying, because we do stream Sonic Rumble a lot, and I usually do like 7 to 9 hour streams. So we'll see if I do stream tomorrow. But yeah, thank you, Noctura. Thank you. But yeah, that is going to be it. So thank you all for watching, and for the Twitch viewers, I will be going to a thank you for watching screen and trying to find a raid. I probably won't stick in there for too long, just because I am going to be doing all that other stuff. But yeah, thank you so much, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.